And just like that, there I am. With a fresh haircut and a trimmed up goatee, so, that's good, right? No, but I was getting a little scruffy there. Even my wife was like, Dave, you gotta get a shave. It's not like it's time. Probably needed the haircut about a week ago, but that's life. Hi, look at you. You're here. No, we're not playing that game. We're playing the other game again. We'll play the game with the house tomorrow. Okay? What did we do today? We went where? We walked for ice cream. Yeah. We had our friend Kelly come to visit, didn't he? Yeah, so we could get some paperwork filled out for you and all kinds of good stuff for when you turn 18. Yeah. And then we went for ice cream, and then what did you have for lunch? Spring rolls. Yum, yum, yum. I had spring rolls with some leftover curry chicken. He's not a big fan of the curry chicken. A little too spicy, but hey, look at that. Do you want to take that? No. All right. Okay, do you want me to clean off the chair so you can sit here with me? Okay, well, you can't sit on my knee or I can't play the game, right? Love you. He's a good kid. He really is. Okay. Get that launched up here. Oh. Beam dog. Okay, we can skip all that. Baldur's Gate. Single player. Load game. 10 days, 21 hours into the story, and we're finally getting ready to head to the mines. Oh, nice. The air conditioning just kicked in. Now my toes can freeze. Playing the Long Dark with our air conditioning on is quite the experience, especially when you if you accidentally time it so that you walk outside of a cave or walk outside of a building where you're warm and all of a sudden you get cold and the air conditioning kicks on right then, and I have a vent right underneath my desk at my feet, so it blows cold air right up onto my toes, and it's like walking outside onto the ice. But that's not what we're doing today, right? There might be some snow places. There was some mention of a snow wolf at some point somewhere around. Yeah, I think so far we've mostly ignored magic. Does she still have... Okay, yeah, we set her up strictly as offensive magic. We almost did the identify thing, but then we... Yeah, alright. Well, there's no point in delaying.
Right, what's this then?
So I think Nashkel Mines, 8 hours! I thought it was right outside. What is this place? I don't think we can even go there from here. Oh, it says we can travel. Anyways, the mines are what we need to do for the story. I think we're about as prepared as we can be. We've got some decent weapons. We've got lots of ammo for our slings and our bows. Lots of sling stones, lots of arrows. And I should have made sure... Can we cancel this? Yeah, we can, okay. I'm going to make sure that Jaheira here actually has... Yep, they're all cure light wounds, so that's perfect.
You rang. I'm on it.
You rang. 8 hours. At least it'll be light by the time we get there, right?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Waylaid?
Hail and well met.
Hail and well met, half-orc. Oh, dear. Well met. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. Oh, dear. This could end poorly. I was not expecting this. I forgot this was a mechanic, I'll be honest. Okay. Well met.
Traveler.
Traveler?
That's the nicest thing anyone's called me in weeks.
Interesting.
We should kill that one last, Senjak. Such good manners.
You're welcome to try, or what treachery is this? I mean, the evil thing doesn't really play into this. The neutral kind of gives us the freedom, I think, to say whatever we want to say. You're welcome to try. Yeah, we should kill that one last. You're welcome to try. You're welcome to try to kill everyone else before you kill me. It's just funny. I'm going to make sure that you kill me first instead of killing me last. What's the deal with that? Dorothea, come on. I suppose we could forgive her as an elf that her English grammar may not be quite what we would expect, but in any case, what treachery is this?
No reason for this to turn violent.
That's right. Hand over your belongings and you may yet live. You'll need to be more convincing than that. 5 against our party? The odds don't seem to favor you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the guy talking is 7. But sure.
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our associates who are even now aiming their arrows at your hearts. Raise a hand against us, and they'll cut you down.
If I die, I will at least take you with me. Take what you wish, then, and choke on. We're not letting them do this. A barbarian is not about to be is not about to give up their stuff to common thieves on the way to the mines. Like, fat chance, bucko. Yep, we'll take you with me.
Now, empty your pockets.
Why do people keep dying over there?
Back there.
Yeah. Wow, it just blew up.
This is impossible.
I don't think it's impossible, but...
Jack, Dorothea,
Dorn!
I swore I
Ha
would crush the life out of you someday. Today is that day.
Alright, so technically now we could probably recruit Dorn if we wanted to, hey? Because we're going to help him fight these guys. I guess.
Dorn, you should be dead or rotting in a Luskan prison. How did you find us?
How did you find us?
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all Simeon's idea. He's the one you want, not us.
I don't think he's going to believe you, Dorothea.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse.
That's right, you tell him.
And I haven't forgotten what you said when I refused your advances.
Uh-oh.
What advances? She would never consort with a half-orc, especially when she has...
Another half-orc? Oh, I didn't realize.
Change, Dorn. You're as stupid as you're ugly. Tell him, Dorothea.
I didn't realize that, like, I know from the picture we saw of him when we, like, were talking to him before, his face is dark, but I just was assuming he was, like, in shadows. I didn't realize he was a half-orc. Which is fine, I just didn't know. Fellow half-orc there. Nice.
Senjak was the first to agree with Simeon. He always hated you. But you know I didn't feel the same way.
Oh, sure.
Dorothea, what are you saying? Ah, rules, of course.
Ruse, yes.
The half-breed brute is too stupid for that to work. Men, rush them.
Rush them? What men? 3 of your men just died.
You are both mewling cowards, turning on each other as easily as you turned on me. Half your men are already
Exactly.
dead. You'll join them soon.
Uh-oh.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again. Attack!
Yeah, but we weren't standing here this time, were we? Question is, what do we do? Who do we attack? These guys seem to be hostile no matter what. These guys we can still talk to? I'm confused. Alright. So I get... Oh, everybody's hostile except for Dorn now. Well, let's,
Go on then.
Oh, Dorn applied poison weapon. Oh, dear. They're already attacking Senjak here. Yeah, I think we better get these guys out of the way, at least.
Eat flaming!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Yeah, because Dorn should keep these two busy. Right, one of them's dead already.
My blade will cut you down to size. Possibly frosty. Death!
Wow. 12 crushing damage from... That's it? That's all it took to kill him. Alright, well.
Spit it out.
Guess we better work on Senjak here. Yes, he's a little bit enthusiastic, isn't he? Now, why are we reloading or what? Alright, one left. Need to stop them before Dorn goes down. There we go. Imoen, nice! 12 missile damage. Impressive.
You handled yourself well enough.
You seem surprised, or who are you? What was that business out between those bandits? I think we'll just go with you act surprised.
As a rule, I do not rely on those who fight beside me.
Ah.
Perhaps you may prove an exception to
Glad to have been of service, I must be on my way. No, we can't be that discourteous. Just ask who are you anyway,
My
right?
name is Dorn Ilkhan.
Dorn
I was
Ilkhan.
settling an old score. I've been hunting those two for almost a year.
Almost a year.
That's 2 down and 2 to go.
Ah, 2 to go. When you struck them down, what happened? I saw some ghostly apparition appear. Yes, what is this ghostly apparition?
My powers are none of your concern.
Ooh.
Unless you are looking for a strong arm to join.
Well, I'd be tempted to kick out Khalid here, but if I kick out Khalid, then Jaheir is also going to take off, I'm pretty sure. I think we're going to have to let him be. I mean, I guess we could toss the... Oh no, it is Khalid, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Alright, well that's fine. But, yes. For next time, that's good to remember.
Wait, are you?
Are you Barbarian? You bet I am.
I've heard of your problems. Traveling with you might help my vendetta.
Ah.
Powers could certainly help you.
Perhaps they would. Before I accept your aid and offer mine in return, who exactly are you looking for? That's not a bad question. I still don't think I'm gonna add him to the party.
My former companions betrayed me and left me to rot in a Luskan prison. I've spent the last year tracking them down.
I see.
After Senjak and Dorothea, there are 2 left.
You seem... Why do you need my help? You seem to be doing well enough on your own. Well... Right. Okay. You may join me, yeah, but I don't... Yeah, sorry. Like, I get... Like I said yesterday, there are so many characters that can join your party. I appreciate the flexibility. The problem is that your first time through, it feels like in the first, like, couple of hours of the game, we've had to make, like, 10... It almost feels like 10 decisions we've had to make about who's staying in the party or not. And I have no doubt that Dorn is probably a fairly strong fella. But, yeah, I just don't think... Like I said, I feel like our party is pretty well balanced right now, so I don't really want to mess with that. I just want to kind of... Like, I don't mind doing some of the conversation, but I think ultimately I want to just stick with the relatively early party that I've seen. I can see... Because if you set it to the hardest difficulty, or one of the hardest difficulties, then when a character dies, it's like a permanent death, right? So that at least... Like, being able to add new characters to your party if someone permanently dies, that's different. Like, that's almost mandatory in order to keep going with the game. So I can see from that perspective, but on the relatively easy setup we have, I don't... Like, whatever. I don't want to say it's annoying, because it's interesting to see the different characters and sort of kind of get this guy's objective is revenge, but, like... Once we've killed the people he's looking for, is he actually going to stick with the party, or is he going to decide that he's done then and go off somewhere else? Which I guess over 13 chapters you could easily see that happening. But why do you need my help?
My appearance often frightens those who have information.
Huh?
Investigation is not my strong suit. From what I've heard, you have a knack.
I have a knack for that sort of thing. I do, of getting information that's needed. Your appearance... We're both half-orcs. Why is your appearance more frightening than mine? I mean, it's probably just a scripted thing that plays no matter what thing you go. As sound as your reasoning is, Dorn, I must decline.
You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this. If you change your mind, I shall be at the friendly army.
Interesting. If we change our minds, he may still join us later. Well, that's nice, because some of them actually disappear after you... Or at least it seems to me like they disappear. Tall Dark Stranger. Did we get XP from that? Oh, Khalid, you're so lucky. Oh, man. Glad I'm not the only one. One win. Yes, that was quite the... Wow, okay. Yeah, I'd like to see if we got XP from that fight. Yeah, 200 experience for dealing with that. Okay. That's not exactly a massive amount, but yeah, wow. Okay, I guess
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
let's help Khalid just a little bit here. There we go. Not full health, but a lot better anyway.
You
Okay.
rang.
Anybody drop any money? Yeah. You need
You're
arrows.
a queer fellow.
Ooh, fancy stuff. A wakizashi. I don't actually know what that is, but a small shield, plate mail, ooh, and a flail.
What is it this time?
I thought there was some gems. Maybe pick them up on another character. Hi, buddy. Okay, you go. I'll be right there. We could pick up the studded mail as well. I know she's
You rang?
overloaded now. Quite a bit overloaded, hey? Anybody could carry that around. Hello! Short bow. Hey there, Estella! No, wait, what? Short bow. How's it going? We just turned down Dorn's offer to join our party. Sorry about that, by the way. I don't know if he's a particularly... Angel skin ring. I want to send a few things to the... Oh, this guy can wear it? I guess he doesn't have a ring on, but I don't know that it helps him at all. Anyways, I gotta go just help my son here for a second. But I will be right back, Stella. And everyone else. Yeah, Khalid got struck by lightning like the instant that combat was over. So he can wear this stuff, can he? Dorn is a good one. Encounter one mage in the future you might like. Well, and I was saying, like, when we had that option before, a few minutes ago, that because you can play this on a hard difficulty where character death is permanent, right? And in a situation like that, you like in a game like this, you basically have to have new party members you can equip, because if 3 of your 6 characters die and there's nobody else to join your party, your run is ruined, right? Like, there's nothing you can do. So yeah, I can see why they kind of have to have that as a thing. But yeah, it's I don't want to say it's annoying, but it feels like overkill to me. But I get why they want to give you flexibility. I suppose that's true. You know, if you're doing a pure run where you refuse to save scum or something like that, but that's if it's assumed that that's what you're gonna do. Oh, Jaheira can wear this stuff too. Let's going to lower his armor class from 2 to 1. Hang on. It's going to lower hers from 2 to 1. Since she's the healer, I'd like to give her the better armor, I think. We can carry that. We're still too heavy. Picked up an extra club. You're hitting quick save every 3 minutes regardless? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, so yes, we've got the mage robe. We've got this wakizashi, which I'd never heard of this as a type of weapon even before. Like, we can put it in our hands, but I don't actually know what it is. Companion sword is extremely important to samurai. Worn at all times, even indoors, and near the samurai when he sleeps at night. As finely made as the katana, the wakizashi is a shorter sword with a length between 12 and 24 inches, is a dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. And this has some, like, we're not a skilled user. Identify, there we go. But of course I can't, because I don't have a way to identify it. Sounds about right, does it? Well, I'm not one to judge. You got to do what you think you need to do on that front. Yeah, this is actually better mail than what I have on for some reason. So that's okay. Right, yes, I meant to do that. I picked them up at the fair. They take up a lot of room and they're only worth one, or maybe worth nothing, right? And what is this? Oh, bolts for crossbows. I don't think... This guy can use a crossbow, but I don't think he... Maybe he can, maybe he can't, but... Broadstaff, wand, breath weapon, spell, longsword, axe, longbow. Okay, somebody had a... Oh, it was the dwarven guy from the... That was the guy that had the, Yeah. Okay, well that's alright. That's not really what we're expecting at the moment, but...
Go on, then.
Oh, somebody did drop a crossbow. Well, I mean... If somebody's going to drop a crossbow... I mean, I can't... I mean, technically, I suppose I could use it. Like, I could equip a crossbow. And have it there, but it's not something we're skilled with. At least not at the moment. Okay. In any case, that's all dealt with now. Let me, save. Cannot... Oh, I can't save on one of these maps, I guess, eh? One of these little maps in between. Oh, hey, I knew there was more stuff around here. Okay. Oh, she's just too far away to pick up any of that.
And watch this.
Crossbow bolts, swords. Oh, right. I don't know if the studded mail is worth much either, but...
Go on, then.
You spoke and sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Spit it out.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster. What is that again? Studded leather. I don't know if these are necessarily worth keeping, or... Oh, she is wearing it. That's funny. She can wear it, but she's got the plate mail on right now, so... Okay, well... Oh, now she's overloaded somewhat here. Oh, more than somewhat. Why do I get the feeling... Yeah, we're not going to be carrying a lot of this stuff for too long. Alright, well... Studded leather is a little bit better than regular leather, but not much. I don't think it's
You rang.
really worth being encumbered by it. And something tells me we're going to find more stuff when we get to the mine, right? Nira!
What is it this time?
You are oh, of course she's encumbered. That goes to you. Drop the clubs? Oh, okay. Right, I don't think she has any clubs. What's that? A long sword. There we go. We're well underweight again now. Oh, there's another Wazakashi. Does she have another? Oh, she does. I don't know. The crossbows probably aren't worth much either, are they? Oh, they're wood, so they never break. Okay, so yeah, I see. Here I have 2 for Jaheira for no good reason. There we go. Okay. That's a very good point. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, everybody's good on weight now.
Go on then. Sorted.
Go on then. Yes, let's go to the mines. 0 hours, okay. I've arrived at the impressive pit known as the Nashkel Mines, and... right. An iron shortage, I know, I know. Why is that not showing up in the... Oh, chapter 2. We made it to chapter 2. Okay. That's part of the thing. So those 2 are finished. Important events. Enter the Nashkel Mines. I've arrived at... There it is. We have arrived at the impressive pit known as the Nashkel Mines. And people seem to be on edge. I should speak with the owner of the mines for permission before attempting to enter. Seems somewhat reasonable, hey? We can only find them. Oh, we can go inside here. Okay. There's no door, but we can go inside. Unload in a store? I was going to assume there'd be one around somewhere. Oh, we should also save before we do anything stupid. I'm just picking random ones to do here, but... Great. What are these guys? War dogs! No store at the mines! Oh, no. Okay, well, we kind of got to deal with these war dogs here before we do anything else, I guess. Oh, Khalid, you need to...
Can I help you?
Help me by switching back to your longsword here, sir. There we go.
You rang.
Yep.
You have need of me?
Go on then.
Oh,
Come on. Alright.
Spit it out.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Now, my fear is that these dogs were here to guard stuff. Guess they don't drop anything. Ooh, a healing potion. Nice. Oh, there's one thing over here, too. 33 gold. Okay, well.
You rang.
They just want to play?
I'm on it.
Aw, they just had a stick to go fetch. So what you're telling me is I should go all the way back to What's-Its place and sell all my now ill-gotten loot from defending Dorne and then come all the way back?
Right, what's this then?
Another 16 hours of travel? I mean, don't get me wrong, we are quite overloaded right now, so I do see your... Oh, it's only 4 hours, okay. Maybe it was 8 hours because we hadn't been there yet. Are we better off at the carnival or at the town? I don't really know. Maybe at the carnival. I mean, it's 0 hours between the two, so it shouldn't matter too much.
Sorted.
But at least we're here in the daytime now, which we weren't
My
before.
muse shall not speak to such as thee.
Performer. Okay, well. What are these guys? Performer. I mean, I guess we can talk to the performer. I don't think it's gonna... You cannot initiate dialogue. The performer appears busy. Oh. Oh, they're singing. Nosferatu's once fair love. Oh, dear. They're coming... Oh, my goodness. We're getting the whole spiel here, and then they're gonna ask for money, right? The fearsome devil bat. Oh, no. 2 sharp teeth. Oh, dear. There ends Galahine's last and best loved work, Nosferatu. Enjoy the rest of the carnival. A finer one I have not seen in years. Ah. Okay. That's the wonky potion guy, right? Is there anything going on up here? Apparently not. I can't remember which of the...
This way, good sir. Over
Nope.
here.
Nope. I'm good, thanks. That reminds me. I wanted to... ambient volume, music volume. I want to turn that down a tiny bit. It was overshadowing a lot of the voices, especially Dorn was talking super quiet. Like that, pardon me. Well, we can turn on and off battle cries. Character movement sounds. No, I'm all right with the rest of that.
Someone's got the best prices this side of Cormier.
What wares have you available? Indeed. The short sword. What about these mage's robes? Like, I have these 2 mage robes, but they don't seem to have any bonus stats of any kind. So I'm really not sure if they're worth keeping or not. I know mages can't wear proper armor, but... I did identify them. They're still only worth 1. Yeah, that one's not. It's not really worth keeping. Fair enough. Alright, that's a lot of stuff to sell. But yeah, like, it gives the spiel about mage robes, but there's no bonus stats. It just says what the weight is and who can't use it. So, may as well just get rid of it. I was just wondering if there was like a mage vendor kind of thing, that kind of person that might buy them off of us, but that's all right. Sell that. Might keep that longsword. Just, I don't know. We'll check out our inventory here shortly. Somebody else may be able to use the splint mail. The small shield we haven't identified yet. Yeah. I mean, how many short bows do we need? Because short bows don't break because they're made out of wood, right? What about crossbows? They would have to have metal parts in them, but... Yeah. Oh, the bandit scalps. Yeah, we can... Gum, rope, and wood. Okay. I guess. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, who had that? This guy had the short sword. 70 to identify. We'll just pay that. Save ourselves some time. A small round shield. Stats. Equipped. Armor class +2. No protection against missile attacks. Interesting.
This
So
better be good.
I think this was the guy that... Oh, well. Armor class +1. Ah, resistances. Right, fair enough. Why is he giving it... Why does the game want to give it to me? Oh, like it. Higher armor class than this. Oh, because I don't have a shield equipped, probably. Right? Yeah, because I've got my... Oh, this... I don't think we identified this either, did we? Since I don't have any skill with it, is it worth... I guess it sells more if you identify this, right?
Sleep lightly.
Go on, then, spit it out. I'm on it. All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
What is it? Sell the shield? Oh, 500 gold, yeah. All right, first, let's identify this. It is +1. Wow, it's got +1 to armor? Interesting. 750 gold. I don't have any skill with it, so I'm inclined to... So it's a hefty sum into our bank account. Yes, I remember reading... Not the shield, okay. I remember reading about these, that the wakizashi, pardon me, are hard to come by. Like, there aren't very many of them in the game. Presumably because they come from somewhere fairly far off. The shield is good? Okay. Then we will sell the wakizashi. There we go. And we will keep the shield.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormyr.
I'll bet you do. Composite longbow. Woohoo! Yeah. No, I agree. We're not the right person to be yeah. So we got 750 for it, but the guy's going to sell it for, 3 times that price again. I mean, it doesn't shock me. That's what you get. Like, hang on a second. Done. That's right. He's got arrows and a longbow. Longbows are also hard to use. Yeah, this guy has the longbow proficiency. I think. Longsword, axe, and longbow. Yeah, well, he's got 1 proficiency, not 2, but the composite. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have one. It was just something I saw in the... Let me just double check all of our inventories here. Well, we can sell these if they're worth anything. These bolts. Hang on. Yeah, we got 3 longswords now. Some mobs drop a lot of them. Ah, I see. Yeah, I remember the skeletons early on dropped a lot of them. Yeah. There we go. We can replenish our supply of arrows. I think we're gonna buy a few more sling stones if this guy's got them.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Throwing dagger, dart, sling, bullet. Here we go. We just buy 4 bullets, or did we buy like 80 bullets? We didn't buy anything yet, I guess. Oh yeah, 4 times 20. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell the... Wait, I thought she bought them. Okay, let's try this again.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormyr.
Oh, he won't buy the bolts. Okay. A little surprised, but I guess they're not worth a whole lot. I thought for sure we bought some bolts. I thought it was her that did it, but... I guess maybe not. Well, they're not worth anything. That's fine.
You rang? I'll do it.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Bullets. And then this guy can buy some. Where are they? There they are. Oh, buy. We have to click the buy button. Okay. Hang on a second. There we go. And there we go. I wasn't hitting the buy button, I guess. Sorry, let me just double check the inventories there. Oh, the robe we can get rid of. Oh, wrong person here. Whoops. Oh, yeah. It's going to send everything that we're going to sell up to the... Yep, so it's the robe and the splint mail, right? And then we're keeping this shield, I'm told. So probably good for somebody to use. All right.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormyr.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes, because that will save weight as well. So we're not going to use it because we're dual wielding. Still a medium shield. Medium shield. Medium shield. And these two don't have shields, so... it doesn't really matter, I guess. Armor class to 0. Well, you're just making sure I don't have to leave a bunch of stuff behind in the mines, right? So... do we want to get her armor class to 0, or do we want to get this guy's one lower? Oh, that gets his to 0 as well. Let's give it to Jaheira again. She's our party's healer at the moment, so... There we go. All right.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Jaheira, sell your medium shield. Whopping 3 gold, but hey. All right.
Rang.
I feel like we should go and rest. Is there any place in the fair to rest, or do we need to go over to the probably over to the town? Hey, fairs aren't really designed for resting. Of course, we can. Sorry, travel straight to the mines. No rest. Sleep in the open. I guess. I always forget that's an option. Why is it 8 hours to get to the mine now? I guess we were halfway there when we got ambushed, right? There we go. It's kind of dusk. All right. First things first. Save the game.
Spit it out.
Spit it out. All right. So now we can sleep right here, right? Oh, there we go. I don't think we used the one spell slot to heal up Khalid after he got struck by lightning. But now everyone's back up to max.
You rang. Right, what's this then?
Okay, so we gotta go find the mine's foreman or something like that, I guess. Oh, I see. That's a shadow. Ah. I don't know what we're likely to encounter over here, but... Oh, wow, hang on. Rusting in a town and traveling hours to... Oh, gets rid of the rested... I getcha. Right. Okay, so we can't get in there from here. Oh, but there's something. There's a miner. We'll have to probably go around the long way. Alright. And I saw there was rats. We can get 1 XP for killing rats, right? Surely. Emerson! Who is this Emerson fellow? Can we not get over here? Okay, there's like a rend in the ground and we can't get across, or it's like below us or something. Alright, well. Just watch me die in the mines. Alright, well, clearly we can't get down there. We'll just run around in circles, yeah. Come on now. I don't know that I'm expecting anything outside the mines. I'm assuming we won't find anything nasty till we get inside the mines, but what do I know? I mean, there's something. I mean, maybe this is the mines region. What's that? That's Prism. Something about Prism. Prism's like something to do with the... Alright, let's talk to Prism.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Ah. Never should I have stolen these emeralds, but there was nothing else that would capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I must complete the... wait, there's someone here. Who are you? 'Twas that relentless Grey Wolf who sent you, wasn't it? Ah. Have detect traps active. I think it's active by default now that I've kind of set the... but I'll check on that once we're done this... Right, so we're going to maintain the charade and pretend that we're on here on behalf of Grey Wolf. You'll not take me yet, I beseech thee. I admit I stole the gems, but better they are the eyes of a work of love than a fat woman's tongue trinket. I will give you all else that is mine if you would but forget my crime. All that is yours, hey? What else is that? I mean, we're evil, but it's going to make Jaheira mad if we don't, because she's kind of on the... Well, she's true neutral, right? So she shouldn't... Technically, she shouldn't care one way or another, as long as we're at the mines, right? I have to assume that it's a choice between getting some awesome loot or getting the XP when we get to turn in the quest, right? I mean, ultimately, that's what it boils down to reward-wise. Taking you and the gems to the guard, where I shall get a hefty reward. Let's just this one time. I think we saved, right? Yes. So be it. I thank you, for I cannot run from this place until my task is done. I have been using potions of speed to aid my work, and have not slept for days. She is beautiful, is she not? Oh, there's a face on the... Ah, right there. I didn't notice it at first. Been using potions of speed to aid my work. She is beautiful, is she not? 'Tis a monument to my foolishness. I saw her but once on the outskirts of Everesca. Yeah, and said nothing. I let thee pass from mine eyes, and mine heart shall curse. My heart hath cursed me for it. Uh-oh. What are we...
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
Oh, okay, here we go. Grey Wolf's not happy with us. Oh, Grey Wolf has come for them. Ah, and we're going to have to deal with Grey Wolf. Aha, interesting. This is interesting. Not yet, my work is nearly done. We're a patron of the Orcs. We're a half orc of discernment and taste. Clearly, we should let Prism finish their work. Your sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Do you make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are these fools? What's important is that we're armed to the teeth and we mean to stop you. Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do? We want no part of this fight. Oh. Well, now we don't get any benefit. If we just do that, we don't get any benefit at all. Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let them? Yes. Yes. Wait, I recognize you. It was you who stole a bounty, rightfully mine. Prism will live a moment longer while I kill the lot of you. Well, we're getting what we deserve, in a sense, but somehow I think Grey Wolf is the one going down here. Yes, we are Grey Wolf. Imposter! Now we can take on Grey Wolf's mantle one way or the other, hey? Alright, here comes the fight. I mean, I don't think there's anything else really to do except go to town. Oh. Immune to any damage. Nice. Barbarian, oof. 4 damage resisted, so we still took 1 point of damage? Oh, I see. Oh, that's critical hit averted. Oh, so he took damage. We take 5 slashing damage, 4 of which was resisted. Okay. Barbarian was immune to my damage. Ah, for whatever reason we are immune. Which is great. Yeah, are these guys actually doing anything back here?
What needs ye dead?
I guess so. It's just taking them a second to reload. Whew. That's right, get him. What was that? Immune to damage again. I like this immunity thing. There we go. He's toast. 102 gold. A long sword for Khalid. And some studded leather armor. Alright. 1,400 experience. Woo-ha! Nice. Alright. Miss Jaheira, if you would be so kind. There we go. Not perfect, but not shabby either. And I suppose we better talk to...
I'm on it.
Alas, my work is complete. Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. O sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms, and I shall find the courage to call thy name. Elisime? Elisime? I don't know. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. If streaming on Twitch has taught me anything, then I'm terrible with names. Alright.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Another... Oh, our reputation has increased by 1.
Goodies make me sick.
Ooh, look at the eyes light up, too. We can go take the emeralds, too, if we want, I betcha. Okay, what did she leave behind there? Just gold? That's it. Wait a minute. Did they die? Wait, what just happened there? Journal updated. Prism Sculptor gained 1,000. Party's reputation is increased by 1. Prism death? Did Prism take their life? We didn't kill Prism. We got 2 gold. I'm confused. I guess the question is, do we take the emeralds, right? Or can we?
I care not. I am gone.
We can. Murderer? We did nothing of the sort. We don't need to steal the emeralds, do we? I don't think we need to steal the emeralds. Nah. Can we rest here safely? Probably.
You do not dream often, But tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay.
Oh no.
A familiar voice startles you. Though it is calm and caring, you cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you. And though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life.
Oh no.
The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Interesting. The pull becomes a push. Oh dear. Can use Barbarian Rage once per day, right? +4 to Constitution and Strength for 5 rounds. A -2 armor class penalty and a +2 bonus to saves. Oh my. We have an ability. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh wow, this is... The text is super slow compared to the voiceover. Something... Oh, right, the whisper. You will learn. I will learn. What will I learn? Not to look back. See, detecting traps and illusions. There we go.
Spit it out.
Special abilities. There we go. Oh, we have Cure Light Wounds. When did we get Cure Light Wounds along with Barbarian Rage? Interesting. Huh. I did not know we could cast Cure Light Wounds. Yes, I remember seeing this before at some point. I don't think I've used it yet, but gives me more. Constitution's not hit points, is it? No. Constitution. Oh, character's fitness, health, and physical resistance to hardship. Right. Okay. There we go. I never think about things like that in the midst of combat for some reason.
You right. Sorted.
Well, we dealt with that anyway. Before we do anything else, maybe we should save. Oh, what's that, a wolf? Yes, it is a wolf. Okay.
You spoke at me? Go on then. Get over here!
No! Ow. Bleed, come on. Oh.
This better be good.
He's flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Alright, everybody get him. There we go. Whew. 65 XP. Not exactly amazing, but...
Right, what's this then?
Not too bad either, right? I think we kind of left the sort of the mines area behind, haven't we? Seemed like it was mostly up top there, but... It's a shame you can't skin the wolves for their pelts or something. Oh, what are these guys? Kobolds! Okay. Right, so if we had the well, that's not true. No, not even just if we
You're
did,
a
but
queer fellow.
Stealth, thieving. Can we create special abilities? Set a snare. Can we set a snare right here?
You right. Right, what's this then?
Oh, I think that got cancelled. Yeah, well, we killed one of them right away anyway. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I think we just moved too far forward, so they detected us. But I'm pretty sure we could set a snare like that of some kind. And then lure somebody into it. A gibberling. Oh, it found us. Okay.
Get over here.
Well, that was easy.
Go on then.
Hey!
Right, what's this then?
Whoops. Right, what's this then? So much for finding the, like... the foreman or what have you, right? Okay, we're gonna head this way back up towards the mine and see how that goes. Ah, I see, I see. So, we come over here, we can click on the travel thing, and it'll just show us where the next place is. How far away it is, and... So, like, this place... Shows it's there. It doesn't say how far away it is, but...
I'm on it.
Or is there a place farther down south, or does the direction matter? Won't take too long to figure out, right? Ah, okay. Nothing farther south. Can travel to them. Ah, okay. Even though we can't...
Right, what's this then?
See them now specifically. Whatever, we can see it now specifically, right? I'm gonna kind of loop back here and head back up towards the mine. I think we're just exploring for exploring's sake, which is Gal talk.
Oh, you are? No, not I.
Hey, wait! Please wait! You've got to help me! They're after me! They'll be here soon! Tell us what's going on and we'll see if we can help. We don't need you bothering us. We'll see if we can help, why not? They're kobolds, dozens of them! Oh dear. They captured me and stripped me down. They tortured me for no other reason than to hear me scream, but I got away. They'll be here soon. We have to run! Get out of here! Oh no, it's too late! That's not dozens of them, but okay.
For the fallen!
Okay, that's a little too... Come on. Okay. Sorry. They're doing a second this guy, right? Yes, there we go. Come on, attack somebody at least. There we go.
My blade will cut you down.
Well, that wasn't hard. Yay, we got loot. We gained 7 experience. What, from helping that guy? 7 XP is 7 XP. Oh, we don't need a lightning storm. Come on, game. We don't need anybody else getting struck by lightning. That takes like half your health when you get struck by lightning. I mean, maybe we won't get lightning, but... we just got lightning. Okay, well... what is this? What's a bird? Ah! Okay, well, we can't get down there, it seems like. Maybe we'll have to go over here next, but... oh no, we can get down on this side here, right? It's kind of like a switchback. Is this a miner? Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I'm here breaking my back to feed my family. What's your excuse? Looking for adventure? You'll find it below if you're fool enough. The dead walk beneath the earth. Yikes. Alright, well, that's something. I guess we never checked over here too far, did we? It's, oh, there's like a... oh, there's like stairs here. Can we go down the stairs? We can! Look at that. There's 3 guards. Oh, I see. We could have come down there or here. Well, we're down now. Can't go in the mines from there. We find gold and sweets and good company. Yes, good food, good drinks, good tavern songs, right? Nothing but cheerfulness. It's all anti-miner propaganda.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Emerson says we got a problem with mongrel dogs below, but I ain't ever seen no dog with a sword. I swear it's true, but they keep me quiet. There are apparently dogs with swords. Gee, I wonder what those guys could be. Alright, oh, there's Emerson. Okay, let's talk to Emerson. Okay. That's right. They're just trying to keep us quiet. Keep the real goods for themselves. Ooh. Okay, we'll talk to Emerson, but I think we're going to try and rest again before we go outside, or before we go in the mines, hey? We may as well. Everybody come here. Nope. We talk to more miners.
Oh, I'm so...
got no time for chatter, working double shifts, we don't produce no more usable ore. Miners don't go below unless forced, and what we do bring up is tainted. The ore in the lower levels of the mine is tainted. Right. Die, rat.
Art's really not in this.
Fine, I'll kill it myself.
My blade will cut you down to size. Possibly frosty. Death.
There we go. Yay, 1 XP. Okay.
I'm on it.
Speak to us, Emerson. Emerson Winchester III.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
You want to take a look at me mine? I really don't be needing adventuring fools wandering about me mines, especially ones that think they can tromp about with nary a thought about asking permission. That's what we came to do. You've got 1 day. If I see you after that, I'll have a new shaft dug for each of you. He wants his mine, you know, to work, but he doesn't want anybody to help him out with it. Forget that. Emerson has given me a day to conduct a search of the Nashgill mine. We should have slept first, apparently. Alright, well, we're still going to sleep. It's probably a bad idea, but we're still going to do it. They always talk big, but once we're down there slaying gnolls or whatever it is that's causing trouble, they'll be happy enough. Oh, okay, there's the guards. We gotta go talk to the guards.
Stand away, citizen.
Wish you good luck, guys. Luck in there. Whatever's been causing all the trouble isn't something I'd want to run into. Well, me neither, necessarily, but... What else are we gonna do? But we have infravision, so it's okay. Okay, pause it for a second. Nashkel Mines. My next step will be to delve deep into the mines and see whether I can find what's causing these problems. Yeah, oops, okay.
Right, what's this then?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Is there a way to, like, activate infravision, or is that just something that is like a passive thing in the game that just lets you see when it's still dark out? I remember ages ago, playing on the Super Nintendo, there was a Star Trek The Next Generation game, and there was one mission in particular where you beamed into a place where the power was out. It's passive and not important. Okay, yeah. So you beamed into a level where there was no where there was no light. The power was out, so it was dark. And if you went in with because you choose your away party depending on your mission. If you went down with Lieutenant Commander Data, you could see a little bit. Like you could kind of see a little bit about what was going on, like it was like this, like it was darker, but you could still kind of get a little bit of a sense of where you needed to go. But if you beamed down with Geordi LaForge in your party with his visor, you could it wasn't the same. I don't think it was normal, but you could still see everything. Like it would show you where all the doodads were on the ground and the contours of the room and everything. So you could actually restore the power, and then everybody could see regardless of who your away team was. But in Baldur's Gate 2, there's occasions where you need it, but not in 1. All right. No, talk to the guy. More adventurers. There's people been here before us. I'd leave while you still can if I were you. Heard awful stories about what's been happening to those that go deeper. What have you heard? My friend Rufy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the very walls and chased him down. He'd be dead now if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Old Rufy's around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw and he'll tell you. Alright. Oh, there's the guy.
Leave us be.
What do you
There's
want?
much work to be
Tell me
done.
about the mines. Demons! These little devils are everywhere, I tell you. From the walls they're coming. They're gonna kill us all! Alright, well, he's clearly concerned. I don't know if it's worth grabbing those and carrying them around this whole time. What is that? Contaminated iron. We gotta take that. Oh, wow, look at all these little short swords and things I have. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna put a million little things. Yeah. Oh, we never identified the longsword, darn it. There we go. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying that we never did that, but... yeah, I forgot we had this. I mean, we can give this to Khalid, who has the longsword skill, right? But we won't know anything about it till later. It even looks kind of different. Right, well, anyway.
I'll do my best.
You'll do your best to put an extra sword in the thing. Okay, well.
Go on, then.
Okay, so we've got some options here. We can go to the right, we can go to the left. Depending on which way you're facing, I guess. Oh, there's a barrel down here. Well, the barrel down here's got my attention, guys. A dagger. All right.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Wow. Doesn't sound good. A visitor! Oh, glorious day! We don't get many down here, as you can imagine. You're going to be going down into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day, and I haven't seen him since. How can we not return the dagger? If we can find Kylie, of course. There's also somebody I think we're looking for down here as well, with like a ring on or something. More loot than you can carry, and you'll have few ways to leave the mines. Ah, yes. Yes, that's what I was thinking, because that's a convenient place to kind of leave as much as we can. I have a feeling if we go this way, we'll kind of circle back up and around to where we were, but... yes, we have to return a dagger. Yeah, this road here will likely... I mean, some of this will probably connect back there too, but... We're gonna follow the loot here for now. More tainted iron, hey? Oh, whoa, that goes down to, like... Doesn't say where it goes down to. Doesn't say here either. Okay. I don't think we want to go down just yet. Let's explore the top level first. Oh, there's a kobold. Wait a minute. Why is she at the front? Let's try this again. Alright, fine.
For the fallen!
Oh, well that was easy. Oh, there are some guards here. What do you know? I'm assuming these lumps of ore can go in the gem bag, but maybe not. Guess not. Well, that's alright.
Spit it out.
I'm on it. Stand away, citizen!
You make one move that be suspicious, and I swear your head will leave the mines before your neck. Great. We're just trying to help, feller. Hello there. Is there something you want? What do you think has been happening with the mine? Didn't you know? The mines are haunted! The ghosts of all those who have died in the mines are here to kill us all. Oh dear. They said they'd spare me. Liked me, they did. Could see it in their beady little eyes. You saw something? Of course I saw something. Had a nice long conversation with the little chap. Would have asked him to stop haunting us, too, if the supervisor hadn't kicked me. Said I was sleeping on the job. He was dreaming it. That's great. That's great. Alright, well, back over here. Does she have something?
What is it this time? Stand back and watch.
Oh, she's got that ore stuff, right? Yeah, okay.
You rang.
You
I'm
rang.
on it.
Alright, we quick saved.
Stand away, citizen!
Smelled the kobold the other day and chased him down as far as I dared. Let them have their dang holes if they want. Nothing but a nuisance on their own anyway. Too stupid to be behind what's going on. Oh, well. That doesn't sound like a challenge or anything, does it? That's a dead end. Okay. I think we've searched most of this place then. We just need to go to the... We haven't checked out over here, have we? Oh, is this a dead end or something? Why couldn't we go through there? Because we haven't explored it already. Ah, I see. Oh, and there's a little cubby on this side, hey? Miner Leslie.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Lots of walls everywhere they are. No room to breathe, no room to breathe. They said they paid excellent wages, they did. Didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No, space is too small. Are you okay? Don't you see the walls? No room to breathe. Right. Okay there, friend. What have you got to say, Miner Corey?
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Heard that there be problems with the mines. I'm here to try to help. Don't know what you can do about it. Sure, there have been problems. The ore that we've been pulling out of this place has been crumbling almost as soon as it's cast. What about the miners? Do you know what's been weakening the ore? Creatures. Oh, the miners talk. They'll tell you stories about evil creatures and how the whole place is haunted. I don't believe any of it. Poor maggots are probably just getting lost in the dark. Alright, well, I'm not sure I buy that either, but... Oh, there's something.
Get over here!
Soon to be injured kobold. Ow! Well, he's dead. Easy enough. 7 wonderful XP. 2 for me and 1 for everyone else in the party, right? That's how it works. Alright, well. Okay. Inventory-wise, you can never have too many arrows, right? Except when you're maxed out on carrying them. Go back to the sword there, fella.
Go on, then.
Alright. Quick save here.
Right,
on to the next, what I assume is the next level. It's not a dungeon in the strictest sense of Dungeons and Dragons, but,
Right, what's this then?
What's the deal, friend? They're coming! The yipping demons! They're everywhere! Save me! Never heard of a yipping demon? Everything's going to be okay, that's right. But there they are! There they... Oh yeah, there's a few, I was pretty sure they'd be kobolds. Alright, well. I've encountered kobolds in the mines, and there seems to be more of them on the lower levels. I should seek out their leader. Ah, yes, that's a good idea. Alright, well. Get him.
Get over here!
Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
Wow, so many, any of this money, or is it just all... How much does a... weighs 2, and the short swords weigh 3. I don't know if any of them are worth picking up, but... Oops. Alright. We gotta decide. We go to the right or the left? Apparently to the left. Hi, what are you doing? It is time for a snack. Do you have a snack? Do you want a snack? What do you want? We're not making hot chocolate, silly. You want a few of those? Okay, bring me a bowl. You have to eat them in the kitchen. Alright, well, we'll go all the way to the left. Oh, never mind. We won't go all the way to the left. Yip, 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 yip. They're all items which are worth the weight in comparison. Aha, yeah.
Get over here.
Oh, well, that was easy. There we go. Like, I mean, I just picked up, like, another stack of arrows from these few guys. I don't know that it's worth having, like, carrying all the arrows around because they're so cheap. But, yeah, the short swords at least are not, and the bows are not too heavy. But I'm gonna get some for me, too. Thanks, buddy. You eat them at the table in the kitchen, okay? Guys. Kobold takes 12 missile damage. Yeah, these archers and stuff are pretty crazy. And if there was a place, like, on the top level, there's a place to at least stash them. But, oh, there's a place. Alright, well, fine then. Sorry, Estella. I can't help you there. At least you're not having to watch me eat my wife's cookies. Wow. We just lost a follower in real time. When I started up the stream this morning, we had 250 followers. Now we're down to 249. Don't know what the deal is with that, but that's the way it goes. That's the problem when you don't play a game like you start playing a game like World of Warcraft and everybody, I shouldn't say everybody, but there's lots of people interested in it. The Long Dark is not nearly such a popular game to watch, so and as much as this is a good game, it probably doesn't have the largest audience on Twitch either, does it?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Don't be bothering me. Alright, alright. What's this guy got to say?
Oh, I'm so
No time for chatter, we're working double shifts. Lots of dead ends, so back up to here, I guess. I would definitely help you out with the snacks if I could. Ooh, water in the tunnels. Yeah. I've said it plenty of times before. I don't stream because growing the channel is the most important thing to me. I mean, if the channel grows, that's fantastic. If people really want to subscribe, I'm totally okay with that. But I do it because I enjoy it, right, Estella? It's a hobby for me. It's not ever going to pay any of my bills. Like, if it ever gets to the point where I'm making enough money every month to pay for my internet, first of all, I'll be shocked. But second of all, I will be, as I continue to be, even when we're not at that point, even though we're not at that point, incredibly grateful to everybody for their continued participation. A little bit of iron ore, that's it. Oh, there's lots of containers here. Contaminated iron. Contaminated iron. Contaminated iron. It's funny how you can only get at certain ones of them from the... Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, literally. I think we earn enough every stream to keep this electric light running with 4 LED bulbs in it. That's probably the average money we earn on a stream. I remember looking one time and I think I made like 7 cents in ad revenue in a week or something. I mean, I only play ads usually once or twice a stream, right? When I know I got to get up for a few minutes. So it's not like
spit it out.
I'm doing it all the time. Or playing ads all the time, I should say, but... Oh, some actual weapons. Don't think we should be stealing these in front of the guards. My inventory is full anyway, right? But...
Stand away, citizen!
Some of the younger guards may be nervous because of what's been going on, but I've been around a bit. Kobold tracks down there. Lots of them. Right, so we basically know there's kobolds.
Stand away, citizen!
Miner Kylie, here we go. You have my dagger. Thank you so much. I was getting nervous down here being unarmed with all the things going on. What do you know about the happenings of the mine? Kobolds, they've overrun the place piece by piece. We used to see them occasionally, but now you can't go more than a few feet without kicking one of them on the lower levels. It's not so bad up here with the guards around. Still, I wouldn't get caught in the dark if I were you. We lost Kylie's dagger. We gained 200 XP. Very nice. All right. Helped out Kylie here.
I'm on it.
Talk to some grumpy guards. Well, lady, yes, but you too, Estella. I mean, given your sub streak already, and the amount of support you've given through like gifting to Wondergoon and stuff like that, like you deserve some praise there too, and some appreciation. So, thank you. Got him. What's he got? Grease. Oh, we got too much stuff in our inventory here. Wow, look at that all. Ha! Okay.
Right, what's this then?
There we go. I don't necessarily know what good grease is. We can set it there, but you get your time's worth watching. Yeah, she's clearly a big fan of the Long Dark, and from what I understand, she spends a lot of time visiting Long Dark streamers, and I am not the only one who has benefited from her benevolence and gifts. But it doesn't matter though. Like you may get your time's worth out of it, but that's the whole point, right? If I'm streaming and you're supporting, you should at least get the opportunity to enjoy the content, right? And it's not like I had to buy this game or anything. I just realized we're down to 24 out of 32 hit points on our main character here. What does Cure Light Wounds heal for? We got one copy of Grease already. Whatever that does. A grease spell covers a material surface with a slippery layer of a fatty, greasy nature. Any creature entering the area... Okay, so that seems... There's so many spells in this game, but not a lot of them feel useful for combat. I mean, I guess if you could drop grease and then fire a lightning bolt at it, but make you work for it. As long as you're not coughing up blood, don't be doing that. Don't be exhausted. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, whatever works for an individual, I guess, right? Clearly, that's what works for her, and I'm glad for that.
Nature's servant awaits.
Casting time 5. Oh, 8 points. So that's basically what we're missing right now, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 8, so... Well, I don't necessarily need to cast it now. We can wait till we're a little bit lower, I think. We're not exactly... Kobolds are not exactly the greatest...
Spit it out. I'm on it.
Most dangerous threat, hey? Grab all the... I don't know why we're grabbing all this tainted coal. My OCD kind of being... Alright.
You rang.
I guess we're going to keep going left overall. What have we here? Oh, another guard.
Stand away, citizen!
Smell the kobold... Oh, that's the same dialogue. Okay. Okay. Forget the coal. That's enough coal. We don't need... Or not coal. It's not actually coal, right? It's a miner. Without a name.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sometimes 5 minutes and oh, there's nothing under there. Yeah, right. Like sometimes 5 minutes is a long stop, which I agree seems odd. But I mean, I guess if you're passionate about the Long Dark and you want to support people to continue playing the game,
oh, I'm so tired.
Then like you say, that's fine. It's very generous. It's very considerate. But I agree. It seems a little unusual, right? Not in a bad way, just not the sort of thing you normally... I don't know, I shouldn't say that. You know, there's all kinds of people that, you know, not in my channel necessarily, but there are all kinds of people on Twitch that will, you know, drop 50 gift subs on their favorite streamer for no apparent reason. But they're generally people that, you're right, hang around and watch and enjoy the content a lot, right? And they want to support their favorite streamer. Now, support your favorite streamer in whatever way you can and whatever way you are most comfortable with. But if I was going to do something like that, I would not be, you know, dropping it in the person's channel that I watch for 5 minutes a month, right? I would be picking the person that, well, two things. If I had the money to be doing that and I decided I wanted to, I would either A, pick the person who I think needs and deserves the support the most, or B, the person whose content I enjoy the most and want to continue to see them doing what they're doing, right? Anyways, yes, Lady Q's wonderful, very thoughtful, and much appreciated. But no less so Estella and our other regulars around here. So, again, whether you can, if you want to sub, that's great. If you can, I appreciate it. If you don't want to, hang around anyway. Like, there's no expectation. I scared the living bejeezers out of this guy. The miners are barely shipping any ore at all. And what they are shipping is all tainted, right? Oh, there's some more kobolds. Presumably. Get 'em! Oh, there's a few of them there this time. Oh, one's dead.
Spit it out. I'm on it.
Oh,
Get
my
over
heart's
here.
really not in this.
Too bad.
Get over here. Get over here.
Well, I guess. May as well pick everything up. We can stash it somewhere for later. But I guess that's the end of that, right? Get 7 experience for killing 4 kobolds. They are not exactly what you would call a resilient enemy. They tend to collapse pretty quickly, don't they? There's another guard.
Stand away, citizen!
Who's grumpy to see us, as always. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Q? Oh, I see. Yes, quick save. I was going to say, we see the dead body. Might be time to save. Yes. Quick save, very wise. Oh. There's a little kobold. Okay, let's try this again.
What you want?
Let's have her set a trap, like right here. Should be. There we go. Okay, the trap is set.
I'm gone.
Nope, nope, come on.
You rang. Sorted.
Come on. Oh, it's dead already. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Retreat. Is he going to charge us or not? They die before reaching the trap, yeah. I know there's another one here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is now. Okay, there's a few of them. There we go. Hey, it got him. Oh, no. Pause. Target gone. Oh, yeah, okay, so that was it.
Go on, then.
For the fallen!
There we go. Yes, we are definitely detecting traps and illusions, which is good. Oh. Okay, well, get him. Okay, which way do we go? Guess we're gonna check this way first. Oh, and there's another one, so...
Get over here!
What is this? Vial of mysterious liquid. This potion contains a strange green substance similar to residue you have seen in some of the mining carts. Uh-oh. The liquid inside appears to very slightly discolor iron that it comes in contact with, and is likely related to the mysterious plague that renders smelted weapons and tools brittle. The kobolds you killed must have tainted all the ore leaving the mine, though it is unlikely they would have concocted this plan themselves. Not usable by Wizard Slayer. I'm gonna say, what do we do with this? Like, we throw it at somebody and smash it against their armor so their armor breaks in mid-fight? Like... Alright, well... Again, I don't know why I'm picking up all these semi-useless things. There's nowhere to stash them here, but... Oh, there's more kobolds to come. Okay.
Get over here!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody go. Don't just... Never split the party. If I've learned anything from listening to D&D campaigns, it's never split the party.
And the rivers run red!
Okay, we gotta give some of this stuff to somebody else. Alright, you carry these potions, please. Nira.
Right, what's this then?
Right, what's this then? Ah, that is the thing up to the next level. So this, this connects through there. So we can go through there when we are ready to leave. I think I said this before. Can we rest right here? Quick save first, then we'll rest. Oh, look at that. You can rest, in the cave. Okay, okay. Yes, that's interesting. Yes, right. They don't use ranged ammo, but...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Another dead miner, hey?
I'm on it.
What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, we detected a trap.
I care not. This way.
Okay. How do we disarm the trap? Thieving? There we go. 25 XP, nice!
Go on then.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Too bad. Yeah, because the arrows don't really weigh anything. Not that they're really worth anything to sell, but...
Spit it out.
Or at least they weren't the last place I looked. Aha. Oh, in the sling user slots. That's funny. Well, yep, there's a few of them there. We should have maybe considered using a doodad there, hey? A trap, but...
Get over here!
Eat flaming!
Like, they clearly don't have a lot of HP, but...
Get over here! Get over here!
Wow, we just totally destroyed that guy. Critical hit, maybe? Okay. Well, okay, let's come back and let's,
Can I help you?
You rang.
You rang.
Sorted.
Okay. Maybe we'll just quick save, just in case. Oh wow, man. These lower levels are quite the maze, aren't they? He's very angry, this guy, isn't he? Oh wow, there's even more of them here.
You rang?
Goodness, okay.
You're a queer fellow.
You finish that one. You
Go
three
on then.
fight that one, and
What
you
needs he dead?
also.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Spit it out. Get over here!
All right.
Sorted.
Oh, oh, lots of gold. No, stay here, guys.
You have need of me?
You take that, and you have the spell book, so you take these. Pardon me. And do you have room for any? No, you're too far away.
I can, but try.
There we go. And let's
You
see what's in
rang.
these.
I'm on it.
Money. Come on, out of my way. And ooh, a gem. There we go. Done. Right, spell books. There we go.
Go on then. I'm on it.
Well, we came out of that surprisingly unscathed for how many guys we had to... Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Can't get across there, can we? Have to find another way. Ah! Alright, we can come back up here and we can put a few things in the minecart. right?
Spit it out. Sorted.
Can I help you? I can, but try.
Wow, that's a lot of little short swords.
You've a task?
I have a
For the
task.
group.
For the group. I know they don't weigh a lot, but they do take up a lot of space, right? Okay. Good enough.
You rang.
Oh, we haven't searched
Right,
these
what's this
barrels
then?
yet. Nothing, of course.
Go on then.
Alright, let's continue to go this way. Just gonna do this methodically.
On it.
Ah, here's the bridge. Uh-oh. Enemy sighted.
What you want? I'm
Can...
done.
Oh, we just detected a trap too, hey? Can, Montaron here also set a trap? He can.
I'll do your toil.
Alright, time to get back. Whoa, we got hit! Nope, everybody pull back, make them come to you. Will they come to us, though? Okay, maybe they won't. What are you doing?
You rang. Right, what's this then?
That's right, come on. Why do they turn red, I wonder? Alright, well clearly we need to disarm this trap, right?
I'm gone.
Okay.
Go on then. Right, what's this then?
Are you coming? Looks like you're coming. Or not. Alright, fine. I don't really care. The trap is disposed of. That's the important thing. Why are you running straight ahead there? Okay. Where'd they go? There's one of them. Get him.
And the rivers run red!
Nice. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Alright, I guess. Can we sneak around? No, we can't. This is a dead end. Of course we can't sneak around behind them. That would be too convenient.
You have need of me?
For the flaming!
Possibly Frosty.
Oh, I thought really not in this.
Just destroyed. Okay, well. Oh, this isn't even... Okay, I see. Oh, we didn't check over there, did we? A ghoul? Uh-oh. Okay. Now might be a good time to,
You spoke at me?
Oh, we can't make a trap because we already have one trap out. Is that the deal?
Spit it out.
Okay, well.
Sorted.
I guess we got to attack him. Let's go. Wow! 12 slashing damage from Khalid and it's down. Okay. Well, I mean... 175 XP. Feels like that was kind of important. A lot of XP from one kill, considering what the kobolds have been giving us. You know, which is practically nothing. Okay. Whoop. Ooh, goody, a huge spider. Easy traps. Keep investing skill points into traps on one rogue to detect. Be able to disarm harder ones. Like, yeah. Yes, and I have put points into detect trap already. I think Imoen's trap detection is already at 50. So that's pretty solid. You know, for this level anyway. Alright, let's kill the giant spider. Well, that didn't take long. Wow. Takes 1 cold damage from Khalid. Oh, Khalid's got this sword on him that apparently can do cold damage. Alright, well there's no,
You rat. Right, what's this then?
We've got XP, 270 XP from those spiders. That's actually pretty good. Oh, didn't realize there was going to be more over here. Don't want to get the feeling the traps are always... Yeah. Oh, there's some...
Get over here.
There we go. There's a few guys here, isn't there? Ow. 1 fire damage. Kobold Commando. Ah.
Oh, flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Okay, those guys are all down. Oh. Well. Whatever, we can pick up the spoils after. We kind of got to charge these guys, I think. Better loot. Ooh, fire arrows. Yeah, ouch. Well, that guy didn't last long. Neither did that guy.
For the fallen!
Clearly the commando's got better loot, but there we go, he's down. Okay, I think that's the end of combat here. Yeah. 35 XP. Okay.
Go on then.
Pardon me. You go down here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Arrows, blue arrows. Her inventory is full. That's okay. Oh. That's me.
What is it this time?
Nature's servant awaits.
This better be good.
Oh no, he's not overburdened. Nobody should be. There we go. That's not bad. Yeah, so you're saying we can put arrows up in here just to hold on to them. Even though... Because they don't weigh anything, do they? Weight 0, yeah. We got 2 whole fire arrows out of that guy, but... Alright, so the question is, did that solve the problem or not? Actually, you know what? Can we rest here? Is that an option? Because we're a little banged up. Yeah, we can. Nice. I suppose there's a chance of, like, being attacked in the middle of the night or something, but... Nice, that went well. Oh, this takes us to even the next level. Oh, goodness. Well, we're far enough away that I think anything else we're going to have to explore, we're going to have to explore on our way back. What was that? Some kind of a track was... Everybody took 1... Oh, no, I took 2 points of damage. Traps... Oh, Imoen was too far away to detect it, or maybe our detect trap wasn't good enough, but...
Sorted.
Alright, let's get him.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Well, he's dead now. Oh, wow, he's way over there. Oh, can we plant a trap on the bridge? Probably. Oh, there's another commander, or commando. Alright, get him. Alright. Yeah.
Get over here.
Okay, everybody over here.
I care not.
What need ye dead?
That detect trap? Yes.
You rang. Right, what's this then?
Oh, there's another entrance there. Oh my goodness, does that go inside a building? This is quite the cave. Another ghoul. Okay,
Can I help you?
switch to your bow from here
Go
for
on,
now.
then.
Nice, hit with the longbow. 29 gold. And 175 XP.
I'm on it.
Okay, that's about all we can do there then. I guess we'll quick save again, and we'll go in the cave, whatever this is. Another kobold.
Sorted.
Oh, there's like a doodad here.
Oh, my heart's big enough in this.
Uh-oh. Zaan!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Didn't it really, though,
You
hey?
have need of me?
Spit it out. Sorted.
What's up with Zaan here?
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
Wasting all those arrows. Come on! He hit that ghoul with his very first shot. All those arrows were running short on, is that it? At last I am free of my dreary prison. 85 days are far too long for one of the fair folk to live as a dwarf. You look no better off than I, but my appreciation for my liberty bids me add my spells to your cause. Ah. Shall we face the impossible together? We have to go for the lore first. I'm assuming this is the powerful mage you were talking about that we would encounter. How did you come to be trapped in such an inhospitable place? Indeed. Alas, I was sent to investigate the strange goings-on about this area, and I landed caged for seemingly hopeless weeks on end. I've not seen the sun almost as long as I have not seen my home. Oh boy. No? Okay. Well, in either case, I'm not inclined to bring him with me, as you're not surprised to learn. How effective can you be if you were captured by this lot? Let's be honest, if any one of these people in our group was there by themselves, they'd have been dead already too. Or captured. It's hard enough trying to keep our hopes up without you bringing them down. I understand your decision, for the odds are surely insurmountable. I shall return unto Everesca and report of these dire straits. Oh, okay. I rescued an elf by the name of Zaan. Quite, I wish it would show us a little bit more about where we're, oh, Zaan, there we go. Rescued an elf named Zaan. Quite a despondent fellow. He was investigating the problems in the region just as I am. We probably could have worked together, but I did not like his manner. Yep. And what's down in here, I wonder? Something to loot by the looks of it. Uh-oh.
How'd you get in here?
Mulehi. Probably the bad guy, right? Right, let's try and warm our group a little bit. Tazok must have dispatched you, and my traitorous kobolds let you pass, didn't they? I knew I could not trust them. Armed as such, you have obviously been sent to kill me. By Sirik, not a measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled, and I am still to be executed? I'll not lose my head over this. Yes, fool. Tazok is, most displeased. Reveal your treachery, and mayhaps he will spare you. No one sent us, but thy head is in no less danger. Reveal thy treachery, and maybe, or mayhaps, we will be merciful. Will we be merciful, guys? Will we really be... Actually, do you think we're actually going to be merciful? Yeah, Estella's last comment. Nope. From a previous conversation, mind you, but should we pretend to be sent by Tazok? Reveal your treachery, and mayhaps he will spare you, or reveal thy treachery, and mayhaps we will be merciful. Well, there's no merciful. I guess Tazok is unfair. I have no desire to cheat him or thee. My letters were show. They are all in that chest. Take them, and Tazok will see. We're letting him go? Alright, let's see what's in the chest. Fools, you'll never have the chance to take anything. Minions, come... Oh, he duped me, the guy. Oh, alright, fine then. Except we better get you getting out your sword again, I think.
Go on then.
Gonna say, take this guy out before any of his minions get... Wow, there's a few minions there, guys. We may have a problem.
Right, what's this then?
I'm not even sure what he was trying to cast. He's got boots and a ring and his holy symbol. Interesting. Okay, so, yes, let's try and reposition here just a wee bit.
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Dang nabbit. Just because she's at the back and got no HP. This comment was prepared ahead of time. Oh, there's skeletons here, and oh my goodness.
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles.
Goodness. Alright.
Spit it out.
Hang on, let's do this way. You get you, but these two focus on this guy.
For the fallen!
Okay, now you two. Now you two focus on this thing. There's gonna be so much loot here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Go on then.
You're a queer fellow.
Why is she using her short sword? I guess she's kind of in melee, isn't she?
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, that's better now.
Spit it out.
My blade will cut you down to size. What you want?
Maybe she'd better go back to the short sword.
You rang.
For the fallen!
Alright.
Can I help you?
Go on then.
Well, that was awfully unfortunate. Losing what's-her-name. I mean, she wasn't exactly amazing, but she's the only character we had who could identify. Only take me to a licensed cleric, she says. Alright, well. There's the Evermemory ring.
Spit it out.
Okay. The symbol is a representation of the god Cyric. Uh-huh. 2 letters. Another healing potion. Oh. And we have a Nira aficionado in chat. Oh no, who could that be, Estella? I mean, I know we can resurrect her at some point, right? But yeah, the Traveler's Robe is a good one.
You have need of me?
That was the one that Nira was wearing, right? The Holy Symbol. The Morning Star. Weight 12. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can resurrect her when we get back to whatever town it is. Yeah, Imoen's a little beat up too. Yeah, she was just at the very back of the party when all those guys spawned in. I think that's the main problem. She probably would not have fallen otherwise, but...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Where is Nira? Oh, okay. I haven't looked at the the list of users in chat here. Where is Nira? Ooh. Sorry. I'm inclined to resurrect her, so it's just a matter of picking up the assorted extra loot. Oh, she's just too far back.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel.
Okay.
But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of
another
iron
half-orc
is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
Right. That's it. It's hard to tell when they're done because the text moves so slow. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits. Right. Okay. I was not expecting that, and I thought for somehow by accident that we had died, when all we really did was hit a superior named Tazok who confronting. Oh, we're on chapter 3 now. Okay.
Dungeons. The dark be nice, but blast this damp.
Stupid damp weather. A superior named Tazok, to whom he communicated through an intermediary named Tranzig. I should be able to find this Tranzig at Feldpost's Inn in Baragost. Oh, okay. So I guess that's where we're going now. Baragost. Return to Nashkel. Yes, about the mines. Return to Baron Gaskill and inform him of the situation. Travel to Baragost and pay a visit to a man named Tanzig. Okay.
You've a task?
Oh, we're already over low. Oh, that's because we got this thing on us, right? 110 out of 120. How much are these each? 3. So we can take 3.
Ye spoke at me?
It's not overloaded by now, at least, but... What about Emo? No, she can carry just a very tiny bit more. Now our inventories... Oh. Come on.
Yep.
50. There we go. That's everything we can carry, although we didn't check the chest yet, did we?
You rang sorted.
790 gold. Some health potions. A short sword. I think that's one of the things that we use, isn't it? Oh, we use a bastard sword and a short sword. There we go. Okay. So where else do we have any arrows? Let's... Nope, cancel that. But... Oh, he's got a full inventory. Darn it. Can at least put those in here. He should be able to take the other stack of them we've got too and consolidate. Well, mostly. Okay, let's drop these for now. We can have somebody else pick them up after. That'll give us enough stuff to get in some of what's in here. Potion of Absorption.
There are so many places.
And a Moonblade plus 3. I don't even know what that is, but... A Moonblade plus 3. This potent weapon was created by the smiths of ancient Myth-Dranor. Moonblades are used in the long process of selecting a ruler for the Isle of Evermeet. Oh, a Moonblade chooses its owner. And of this case, the sword has been chosen by an elf, Zan. Only Zan can use this blade. Anyone else who tries will find themselves unable to lift it. Gives resistance to fire and a bonus to the user's armor. Interesting. Even one uses short swords, does she? It's entirely possible. Where is she? She's a dagger right now for some reason, but... Short bow and short sword. Yeah, that is her proficiency. I'm not sure how she ended up with a dagger. Okay. Well... Where did that go? Oh, that's a short sword. There we go. Very good point, though. She doesn't use them often because I usually have her doing archery, but well, now she's carrying more weight. Perfect. There we go. Yes, where's the... Somebody picked up the... Oh yeah, somebody's got the gem bag here. That's this guy. Right, we can put the ring in there too. I forgot about the ring. We don't know what the ring does or what the boots do, right? I mean, technically we can wear the boots without knowing what they do, right? Technically we can also wear the ring without knowing what it does. Goodness, once we find it. Cannot use the item. Oh, well that's okay. She could do fine with a short sword +1, maybe, yeah. I'm not sure. Well, I guess because she was caught in mid combat, right? So we can't wear this ring. Is this ring probably also just bound to Zan or whatever? We could try giving it to someone else and seeing if they can use it. Yeah. Maybe that's just because it's undiscovered, if you want to call it that. So I guess we can't use the Moonblade because we don't have Zan. But we can probably sell it for a decent amount of money. Well, possibly. Okay, other than... Who else can carry any more weight? Not Imoen. Montaron's backpack is full, but we could easily... Oh, he's got a ring also that can go... Oh, that's the Everlast ring, or whatever it is, right? Ever Memory ring, that was it. Identify first? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. We will have to do that. And we'll have to do this. Is this... Yeah, we'll have to identify it before we find out its advantages. That means we need to get her resurrected. I'm assuming we can do that in Baragost, maybe? Or maybe in Nashkel. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. What were we? We were just trying to figure out what to pick up off the ground, right? It's all short swords and bows. Is there a difference in... Like, I know short bows are slightly lighter, but I don't know which is worth more, the short sword or the short bow. Probably doesn't matter much, right? There are so many places I would rather be... I care not. She cares not.
Go on, then.
Alright, what we've done this, I mean, I don't feel the need to bring out every single piece of, like every item or whatever, but let me just double check this chest again. Yeah, we got all these spells, right.
You're a queer fellow.
So she's got a bit of inventory room. Who's got the spell book, though? She's got even more inventory room, so that's better.
This way.
You come in and get the... no. I
Nature's
hate how it does that.
group.
Alright, well, now we can go inventory and put these all in the spell book. Web, interesting. A web spell creates a many-layered mass of strong, sticky strands, similar to spider webs, but far larger and tougher. A maximum area of 15 feet. Interesting. Become stuck in the gluey fibers. Refinance the resurrection with short swords, yeah. I'm not sure when my when my previous save to that was. Yeah, I'd rather not have to do the resurrection thing, right? There it is. 13 days, 3 hours, I think is the last one. Oh, that's autosave. Right before we went in the cave is the autosave there, so yeah, I guess we can load. That's the most recent autosave. Yeah, and the quick save is shortly before that. But okay. Let's give it a try. Autosave. Alright, Nira's leveled up. What?
Uh-huh.
That's part of the problem. We should maybe level up this poor girl. Get her some bonus HP. I don't know what else we do. Can't buff her spells. Can't do anything. Just done. But now she's got 8 HP. That'll make a difference. Missed that last time, but that's good. That helps.
Spit it out.
Right. We're going to quick save here as well.
I'm on it.
Okay. There's the guy. There's the thing.
Right, what's this then?
Get him.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death.
There we go. Those ones are done. Took a couple of points of damage there, didn't we? Hi, buddy. Hey. What is it? What do you want? You want to sit on my knee? Hang on.
There's
Okay.
something most unnatural here. and
Sorted.
I want no part of it.
She wants no part of it, guys. Alright. Can we? Haha! You can sit down for a minute, mister, okay? Oh! That's a room we're resting in. The door is barred. There we go. We've rested for 8 hours. This is far beyond the amount of time that the warden, or what, not warden, but the manager of the mine was wanting us to stay here, right? Alright. Dad wants to keep playing. Is that okay with you? No! Well, too bad. Supper's not going to be for like an hour and a half. Do you want to sit in the chair? No? Okay. Listen to your brother. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. We were just basically resting to heal up. I guess we can
I'm on it.
charge over here and rescue the guy.
Oh, I thought really not in this.
That was easy.
Flaming, or possibly frosty.
It was also really easy. Do we get any XP for freeing this guy? I can't remember. Probably we did.
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
How did you come to be trapped in such an inhospitable place? If that's the case, I don't want you in my group. How effective can you be if you were captured by this lot? There's no need to be rude. I will go back to my home and leave you to your hopeless quest. We were a little rude. What does he say this time? Probably could have worked together, but I did not like his man. Okay, same thing. Alright, well, quick save again.
What? How'd you get in here?
I'll tell you how we got in here. Tazok is most displeased. Your head is in no less danger. Reveal thy treachery, and mayhaps we will be merciful. Let's try that one instead, this time. Tazok did not send thee? Then thou art dead. Help, my minions, help! Alright. Better get him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Actually, first we better reposition our party a wee bit here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Is he trying? Everyone's just getting beat up here. Okay.
You're a queer fellow.
I don't know why you don't have a short sword, Emelin, but clearly you don't. So dagger it is. But everybody get this guy, please. He died way too easy last time. Spell fail. Well, that's good. We want to keep him from... I yield to thee. Accept my surrender. Tell us what's been happening here, and we may leave you. You may yet leave alive. Yes. Is he really going to call off all of these guys? I guess we'll find out. I thank thee for thy mercy. There in the chest are all my letters. Take them and leave me be. I will bother you no more. Well, Haley, moral failure is running. Okay, what do we do with the rest of these guys? We still have to fight. Great. Well.
Go on then.
What is it this
all right,
time?
Nira.
Spit it out.
And the rivers run red!
Well, that was pretty good.
You rang?
Uh-oh. She's in trouble.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can we heal her in the middle of combat? Or are we better off to...
For the group.
No.
What you want?
Does she have a potion handy? She should have a potion handy, yes.
You rang.
Can I help you?
And the rivers run
Ouch!
red!
Get her. Or get it.
Go on then.
Okay, good. She's safe for now.
Spit it out.
For the fallen!
Good, okay.
Uh-huh.
You rang.
For the fallen!
What is it this time?
Go on then.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Spit it out.
Wait, everybody just got... Oh, we didn't miss this guy.
You rang?
There we go.
Go on then.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. Oh. Imoen still shot him. Well, everybody's alive, so that's good. I'm not sure why we killed him. I guess because he didn't run the right direction. I don't know. Good thing we're not a paladin, or we may have had to redo this a third time.
Spit it out.
This would have been a fight to have set traps. Ah, yes, you're right. We could set a couple of traps by the door behind us. Then when we went in, some of those guys would have gotten smashed by them. Yes, very good point. He's always hostile. Okay. Okay, well, targets are all gone. 650 XP. Hey, I leveled up. Okay, well.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
How much can she carry? Fair bit, so... What is the holy symbol? Weighs 1. Now she's overweight. Perfect. Weight 2. So if we give this to, let's just say, Imoen here. Not that she can carry a lot, but... Take the letters. How much does the Morning Star weigh? 12. Oh, we're still this lady. Yeah, now she's too heavy, right? There we go. And Imoen still has some room. Not that much room, though. Exactly that much room. Well. Oh, good grief, it's doing it again. This like, I switched to characters here, and then I close the inventory, and it moves me back to the character I had selected initially.
Uh-huh.
Drives me nuts. She's got room to hold those swords. And maybe a few more things, but... See, again.
You have need of me?
Enough to drive a fella crazy. Alright.
You rang.
Yes,
I'm
let's
on
look in this chest here. Gold.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the...
Okay. I get what's happening. We gotta go talk to the guy in the place, right? Is my inventory full? Of course it is. Okay. Of course we can't get them all. Who has the spell book? Oh, Imoen does. Okay. We'll have to go through the spell book and see if there's any spells we want Nira to learn. But,
Yep.
we'll have to sort that out after. Alright. Yeah, she's got a little bit of extra room. Oh, we can put the one gem in there so she can carry one more thing.
I'm gone.
And Imoen, where'd she go?
What is it this time?
I care not.
No, she was... yeah. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, this guy's got 3 more healing potions he's just sitting on. That's not very nice. Just fell asleep for an hour, Onwin. I thought you said you were enjoying this game. Now I'm not sure I can believe you. I've been drinking the whole time. Well, I hope you had a good nap. We managed to keep Nira alive. That's really good.
I've done had enough of
Right,
this.
so we need... Oh, sure. Imoen take the short sword. We'll take the Moonsteel. There we go. Alright. Imoen take everything. She's a little overburdened right now, but... switch that. The dagger I don't care about. We gotta get you 10 pounds somewhere else. Just had a few hours of sleep and in a cold room with a fuzz. Oh my goodness, I would fall asleep too. Okay, Potion of Absorption. This potion, as would be expected, will absorb external attacks once it has been consumed. All crushing attacks made against the Imbiber are cushioned so that only the strongest get through. Also, there is 100% immunity to all electrical attacks for the duration of the effect, which in this case is 2 hours. Wow. Not usable by Wizard Slayer. Drink potion. I almost clicked drink potion by accident. Yes, that is problematic. Well, this is the... No. This is the easiest thing to move. I guess he's got the room to carry that. Okay, we've emptied out that thing. That's good.
Go on then. Right, what's this then?
Probably the smartest thing for us to do right now is to save our game. Oh.
What do we have here?
Dandy! How are you? Well, I hope. I think we can sleep here probably, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice to know you're around, Dandy. I appreciate that. Especially since we're not playing World of Warcraft, which I know is probably the game that brought you to the channel in the first place. But yeah, everybody's healed up here now, so that's nice. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm having a good time here with this game. It's different from mostly what I play, right? But these two people can't decide if they're going to walk through each other or not. I'm trying to, but why are they stuck?
Go on, I'm on it.
Great. Did we just...
I can.
You right.
Soft block everything. Enjoy the company. Well, that's all right.
Go on then. Sorted.
You're this way.
There we go. Goodness.
Spit it out.
These guys.
Sorted.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're gathering the party. There we go. We have adventured forth. Hand the spell book to Nira. Who's got the spell book? Oh, scroll case, you mean. There you go. So is there something you want her to do with it? Seven-hour drive on Saturday. Yikes. Been there. Open the container. Yeah, that's a long drive. We actually, I was going to say that earlier in the stream closer to when I started, but that's fine. I found out just this morning that I got approved for the last vacation days we were wanting to take our trip out to the West Coast for the summer here in August. So, is this the right character? All right, fine. I mean, I'm sure there's spells that she doesn't know that are in here, right? So, I don't think she knows web, if she can even learn it. But, yes, it was very good news, because I booked requested 4 days off. They were able to fill the second 2, but the first 2 were on a weekend, and so nobody wanted to speak up for them back in June. But actually, a friend of mine who works at the same place I do now, but who didn't when I started working there, she and I were working together this past weekend, and we talked about it, and so I had to text her to remind her that they were trying to fill the shift, but she texted them, and I finally got confirmation, like, I don't know, 10:30 this morning or something like that. So very exciting, except that means that I'm going to be not streaming for like 2 weeks while we're gone in August. So some spells have an ominous color, like green. Or you mean like the red, like, yeah, like shield is like a protective spell, right? That's a wizard armor cost of 4 against all weapons and 2 against missiles. Grants immunity from magic missiles, right? Infravision, which we already have. Sure, we can sell some of these things when we get somewhere or other, but In any case, she's now carrying the spell book. You can rest easy. We still got a couple more potions here we're going to try and spread around. Yeah, Jaheira should really have a second potion here. Yep, so should he. Since they're frontline fighters and all. I suppose we can do that. Gonna move a few things over so that we can take out more than one at a time. Color spray, magic missiles she already knows. Armor, I'm not sure about. Pretty sure she knows sleep. Web, I don't think so. And charm person, I don't think so. So let's check those three. I guess a better thing to check would be if she knows them already. Yeah, color spray, burning armor she already has. Sleep she already has. Oh, she got 2 more spell slots because she leveled up. Ha ha ha. Let's make those identify. Then we can identify some of those items we got. Fantastic. Yes, so it looks like web is a new one. Copied the spell to your spell book. And I think... is charm person in there? There we go. Yes, armor can go back. So can Gorian's scroll, I suppose. I'm not sure why it was out. Yeah, so shield. Oh, no. Armor she has, but shield, no, I don't think. Yeah, armor she has, but not shield, so... Ah, well, it's too late now. I think we set it so that we don't fail when we write. But I will quick save. Oh. Gain experience. All right. There we go. There is a chance to fail? Okay. I believe you. You are the expert. Doesn't look like we failed any of them so far. I guess grease we don't know either. I still don't know what use it would be. But, yeah, everything else we know. I guess we can take out a grease. Doesn't hurt anything, right? Grease is a great spell. Okay. I'm not saying it's a terrible spell. I'm just saying I haven't really figured out what its use is, what its use case is yet. 15-foot radius of effect. Covers a material surface with a slippery layer of fatty, greasy nature. Any creature entering the area or caught... So I guess we could, like, cast it behind us in that instance, right? So that it would slow the people coming in to attack us, maybe. What have we learned about colors? I'm assuming green spells are protection spells. Red spells, or that's a bluey green, right? And then white are like utility. That's my guess. I'm trying to remember if we know anything else about that, but totally not. Gotcha. Hey, look at that. We got some rank 2 spells. We don't have any spell slots for them apparently, but we do have some Chaos Shield. Oh dear. Interesting. Detect invisibility. Oh, there's web. Oh, we just learned web, didn't we? Anyway. It's a red... It's red. That's all I know. Anyway, we can do some identifying now if we... Why do I feel like we didn't find a ring? Or did we stick it in the... Oh, ring and boots. Right. So you go and you go. And we can identify these. You can learn green spells. Oh, okay. So identify these boots with this. Oh, we didn't rest. Okay, we got to rest now that since we filled those spell slots. Well, that's okay. We We can rest here again. We did it once already. Of course, there's a nice spider. That makes it a little creepy. Uh-oh! A growl of kobolds awakens you from your rest. No! Alright, well, get him. I don't think these guys are going to like having woken us up here.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Eat death. Frozen or frosty, what difference does it make? I don't know, but... Ooh, we got a necklace. Dude, these guys dropped a lot of stuff, actually. Infinite XP resting and killing kobolds. Aha. 7 at a time, mind you. But we get 7 per kill. Okay, well that's... Yeah, still. Well, that reminds me, I think my character leveled up and I haven't done anything with it yet. Alright, well...
What you want?
I mean, she can carry a little bit more. Yep, that's pretty much it.
You rang?
Can we identify yet? Or did we... No, because we were interrupted. Of course we were interrupted. Well, you know, what are you going to do? Infinite XP, but not exactly thrilling excitement, is it? Go back into the spell container. Oh, infravision. There we go. But that's the only one we can learn, but it doesn't seem practical because we already have it. It's only good for 30 feet, and we have like 60 feet by nature. It's not usable by... oh, the spell's not usable by... Right, but the ability is. Right, yeah, so the green ones are the ones we can train. I get you now. I was thinking not the... Because that's got a green overlay over, like, the white ability there, but... Oh, you get XP! Oh, well, I didn't... Well, we can't put anything in the container right now because we got our bags full. Alright. I didn't realize we learned got XP, but alright, we save. Quick save successful. Write the spell. What do you know? We gained 10 XP. Very nice. Isn't that the same amount we get for picking a lock? Alright, we're gonna go back inside here and see if we can sleep again. The containers also have a max item limit. Ah, okay. Well, that's not surprising either then, I guess.
I'm on it.
Alright. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, well, let's try and rest again, see if we can...
You were startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is warm and calm. It is though someone has walked across your grave.
Uh-oh.
For a moment, you wonder if it was you. With this thought, the ground beneath you opens.
Oh dear.
You are swept into the dark. When light returns, you do not find its presence comforting. Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage. You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and deeper, until a bloated figure comes into view. Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him, stands motionless before you. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you are sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope. You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him. Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off to whatever fate it deserves. Perhaps for safekeeping, it leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you, a dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty. There is a cry of rage from the depths. and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air. Your heart, its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you stings your eyes. A disapproving voice lingers in your ears, though it should have disappeared with the dream. You will learn.
We will learn, will we? That's the same message we got from the last dream we had. All right. Barbarian gains special ability, cure light wounds. Oh, because I rested.
Spit it out.
Well, we can cast cure light wounds twice now. Oh, because we leveled up, but we haven't actually leveled up yet. Let's do that. Oh, we can actually buff up one of our weapons here. I'm thinking we want to go with the bastard sword, which is what we have in our main hand. Is there anything I should know before I? This is the first time I've had the opportunity to select a weapon thing like this. Is there anything I should know? Because this is all new to me. This is the first time I've been able to upgrade a proficiency slot. I mean, we could pick something new. Yeah, like, I mean, we could pick the... Whatever, like, if we had a blue weapon with us. Well, what was the weapon we picked up there before? There was the Moonsteel one that the +3 that we can't use. Specialize in one. That's what I was thinking, right? We already picked the two-handed weapon style at the start. So it allows us to use 2 melee weapons at the same time with fewer penalties. Yeah, so we're 2, yeah, so that's strong. So I'm thinking because it's our main hand and it's a slightly stronger weapon, the bastard sword is the right place to go. And then after that we can consider... Mind you, we just picked up the +2 or +1 short sword or whatever it is, but... oh yeah, we have to identify that as well. Unless there's any reason I shouldn't, I'm going to go with the bastard sword. Sooner or later, we'll come across a magical one, but... Limited to specialization, you can't really do anything wrong. Ah, yes. I think bastard sword is the go-to. It's my main hand weapon, which is even with the dual wield thing, is going to be still slightly stronger, just because the weapon does more damage in general. And I think we will give the +1 short sword or whatever it is to Imoen. There we go. Proficient. The character can use the weapon with no penalties. Specialized. To weapon. Yeah. No, we've got 2 weapons. We got 1 in each hand. Can we cancel this now that we're in here? I'm sure that we are... Two-handed sword? No, I've got a bastard sword in one hand and a short sword in the other, so we're definitely dual wielding at this point. I've seen it on my character slot, like on the thing there. We're using the 2-weapon specialty, I think. Yeah, dual, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of maxed this out. We can't put another point into it. I'm pretty sure as a barbarian, that's one of the... You're just lurking. Well, yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. I appreciate that you're hanging out. I really, truly do, Dandy. This may not be your style of game. I don't know if you've ever dabbled in a Baldur's Gate game before. This is my first, so... yeah, no worries. But I think I think you're right. Gaining more proficiency in the weapons we already have some skill with is a smart play, rather than adding new weapons to our basic proficiency. We want to be not master, but specialized, right? +1 to hit, +2 to damage for warriors, and an extra half attack per round. So... gonna say, if you have anything useful to say, Dandy, but you're playing a game too, no worries. No worries. Alright, Bastard Sword done. And we have 48 hit points now. We are a tanky half-orc. Great. Yeah, because here we are. We've got the short sword in one hand, and we've got the Bastard Sword here in the other. I have no idea why we have another short sword here, just in case, I suppose. Alright, so we can do some identifying. Everyone's got that short sword too. Well, whatever. We'll do these other things first, and then we'll do the boots first with the spell. Boots of Grounding. Talos' gift untold years ago. The fortress of Starspire Peninsula was placed under the direct torment of Talos when a favored Storm Herald was murdered. Talos promised the destruction of the city by earthquakes, its isolation by tidal waves, the death of its citizens. Yes, World of Warcraft, in which you have never played, right? One pair of these boots was bestowed to ensure that none but a single man would survive to tell the story. Goodness, this is a novel. Later, travelers seeking fortune in this ruined city came upon an aged man, maddened by the continuous destruction around him. The boots he wore would carry to many a distant land the legend of a city consumed by a god's rage. We get electrical resistance plus 50%. It's pretty solid. Let's insulate ourselves against getting electrocuted. And then the ring. Wowzers. Ring of Holiness. Honorary Ring of Sune. Rings of this type were given to faithful priests of Sune who demonstrated actions of astounding integrity and kindness. Can memorize one extra divine spell of each level from 1st to 4th. I have no idea what that means. Is that only a priest thing? Like, not usable by a mage. So Nira here can't use it. Is that right? That technically means it would have been a ring that our paladin probably could have worn, right? But yes, a barbarian cannot use it. A ranger and a thief. A paladin can't use it either. Oh. So who can use it? Just a priest? Is that a class you can play? Maybe, alright. Well, now that we know what it is. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe Jaheira can use it. Alright, so now she can memorize another spell. Is that the deal? Ah, yes, there you go. Nice. What should we learn? Bless. Utter the blessing spell. The caster raises the morale of a friendly creature. Furthermore, it raises their attack and damage rolls by 1. Ah. The caster determines at what range the spell will be cast. At the instant the spell is completed, it affects all creatures in a 15-foot radius centered on the point selected by the caster. You can cast this on your entire party. So we could have cast it on the entire party right before that fight started, right? Does it say what the duration is? 6 rounds. It doesn't seem like a long time. But why not? Why not learn Bless once, hey? There we go. We're gonna have to sleep again so we can identify the short sword. So there we go. Okay. Yep. You give the short sword to Nira here. Yeah. Okay. And we will sleep. Let's quick save first, just because you never know. Squeaky rats. Okay. One more identify. Short sword +1. Short sword is the first type of sword to come into existence. In the simplest of terms, a short sword can be considered a dagger with a blade so long that it can no longer be called a... Wow. Really? You're defining a short sword in a terms that it's like a dagger but longer? It's magical, improving accuracy and damage. 6 + 1. Alright, well let's give it back to it. I guess, because she doesn't have a melee weapon. So, where is it? There it is. Back to the arrows, though. Actually, we can... Does that guy have any? Yeah, he does have a bit of room here. Are we carrying? Yeah, we were carrying the extra arrows. Oh, look at that. Look at all these extra arrows. Wow! Who's got the gem bag? Oh, Nira's got them both at the moment. Anyone else have any jewelry hanging around? Oh, yep. An onyx ring. There we go. Okay.
You right. I'm on it.
Alright. We're as geared up as we can be here. Let's save one more time. Magical weapons don't break. Ah, right. Yes. Right, so this guy here, he's got the Oh, we haven't identified this yet either. We may as well do that. Forgot about that. Varscona +2. Blades of this type were long used by Sharon Priest during the sacrificial rites of the Feast of the Moon. Legends say that when she passed on, the remains of this sword's wielder were mummified, and the blade was placed within her chest as a symbol of power. In the first stage of a long-forgotten ritual, she was to have been exhumed in a season, born again in some new form. Unfortunately, cult wars killed the few that knew of her existence. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, etc., etc. Wow. Wow, okay. +2, 1d8 +2 +1 cold damage. Wow. Okay. That is a good weapon. Yeah, so we don't need those anymore, but at the same time we're carrying them and we can sell them for a little bit. Just like carrying the arrows in the non-archer hands, I think. I mean, we're carrying this around too for no good reason. Just because I assume it's going to be worth something to sell. Moonblade. Alright, well, again. Yeah. If I forget, I may be lucky enough to have someone remind me, actually.
Can I help you?
Can you help me? Perhaps. Oh, nope.
Go on, then.
Still haven't searched up here, and I mean, we may as well explore for a little more XP, right? Or maybe it's just a long, long walk for no gain. Oh, there's something there. What is it? A gray ooze! I've never fought an ooze before, at least in this game. It's very gray.
You have need of me?
Switch to your bow here for a second.
Spit it out.
Oh, I honestly not in this.
Wow. Now you can switch to your sword.
Yes?
You rang. Get over here.
Target is gone. 275 XP. Wow. Gray oozes are worth a lot of XP. Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, wow. We just found the back exit or what? Nope, this is a totally new place. I did not realize that there was such a place. That there was a way out here. I guess we have to save the game. I mean, it makes sense that there would be a quick way out from the back here or what have you, but oh, no, we don't want to get rid of that one. There we go. It is night. Yeah, night-ish.
I'm on it.
And I don't know where we need to go necessarily from here, but... Manera. Oh dear. Okay. Lamala. You there, is your name Barbarian? Hurry up and answer. Your answer better be the truth, for your life depends on it. No, that isn't my name. You think you may have the wrong person. Well, we're gonna lighten up. We're not gonna tell you our name. Let's just be upfront here. We are absolutely Barbarian. Are they gonna, like, we saved, so worst case scenario, we die and we reload, right? That is good. My companions and I have tracked you for many days, and I am to give you a message. You and your friends are to die. Your interference with the Iron Throne may have caused some minor setbacks, but die knowing that your actions were mostly futile. I don't think they were mostly futile. So you can all prepare to die here, I guess. Oh. Ow! Okay, kill the magic users. No, really, kill her. Please, actually, Emo in here. Let's, Okay.
Go on then. You spoke at me?
900 experience just for taking down one of them. Ouch. Alright, well, let's try this again.
Spit it out. This better be good.
Indeed. Oh, there we go. Hi, you're back. There we go. Look at that. We're getting magic items left, right, and center, guys. Fabulous. Hi. Oh, wow. We got... Everybody's leveling up here now. That's really quite spectacular. Everybody come here.
You rang. Right, what's this then?
Indeed, what's this then? What is this? A dart. Wow. A magical dart. And a magical longsword. We already have one magical longsword. And magical studded leather. More regular leather that's magical. Wow. And more magical arrows.
Yep.
Okay, Emoin, pick up the arrows. I don't know if these are... Oh yeah, these must be the same as the other ones we had. Oh, we didn't actually identify these either. Right, okay, well. You can work on that for sure. You know what, you can probably pick up the darts, can't you, lady? Oh, no. Inventory is full. Ah, but we can put these potions on your quick bar here to get more space. There we go. Of course, now you're overloaded by the oil of fiery burning. Ouch. 5d6. Oof. Drink the potion. I don't think you're supposed to drink that potion. These weigh 1? Yeah, okay. We don't want to drink the potion that, like, melts your face or whatever. Wait for how much weight can she? Oh yeah, no, she's right at the limit. No. Yeah, okay. Mira can take the one longsword. Oh, and she can take one more heavy thing too. How much does that weigh? 25. Nope, not that. Just splint mail. 15. Well, pick it up, but it is. Oh no, we're still fine. We could actually take the 25 one. Let's drop that again. Let's pick up this. Can she? Oh yeah, we're fine.
What needs he dead?
Alright, Montaron has leveled up. We should probably... Oh, and so has Khalid here. Alright, let's do it. Let's level these guys up before I go any farther. Detect illusion. Oh, we don't get any point. We don't get any bonus points with this. That's a shame. Short sword. Oh, he's got the short sword specialty, but of course he's mostly yeah, slinging for us right now. But that's okay. I guess he leveled up, and that's all we can do. All right. What about Khalid here? Ah, we can give him another point. He's been using longswords quite effectively. Should we have him be a master of the longsword? He's been using it a lot. The other alternative is to have him do the longbow. But I think going maxing out the longsword is probably a good, because he's been doing it quite well. He's got at least one magical longsword right now. He could have a second one here. I mean, he can't dual wield them, obviously, but +3 to hit and +3 to damage for warriors only. This guy's a warrior type, right? Oh, and for warriors only, an extra half attack per round, right? High Master, 4 slots. +3 to hit, +4 damage, -1 to speed, and an extra half attack, right? Oh, you can go up to... I didn't realize you could go so high. Grand Master. An entire extra attack per round. Wow. Yep, I think we're going to go and do that. There we go. He's also very high health now. He can carry a bit of more weight here. Is there anything else? Oh, yes, he can take that. And that. Well, he can carry a fair bit more. Oh, here. There we go. Oh, well, now he's way over. Oh, how nice. This guy can wear the super heavy stuff. That's my wife texting. Hang on a second, guys. Yes, he can for, he can indeed carry quite a bit, but not quite that much. He can carry 5 more. 15. That's only 3, right? Yeah. Two. Well, that's close to his limit. Jaheira is at her limit. He's over his limit already, but if we're going to switch these... Yeah. There we go. We'll lose 20 pounds. What is this way? 40. Oof. And this way is, what, 50? Yeah, yikes. Okay, well... I mean, what is the splint mail going to be worth, honestly? I mean, I can carry quite a lot as well. Yes, I was going to say, I can carry quite a lot here, too, actually. We could take this and give it to me, and I'm still not overloaded, right? Like...
Go on, then.
Still not overloaded. Short bows are just 2, right? Bastard sword in my second hand as well? I suppose that's a fair point. We have 2. Yep, that's a fair point, yeah, because then we get 7 to 13, and whereas the short sword is 4 to 9? That can't be right. Oh, because that's not a... That is a short sword. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now we're really scary. I can put a couple of these in here just to save inventory spots. 275. We're still not even close. Oh, Jaheira's got a mess of potions on her here. Can we stick that in a quick slot? I guess we can. Oh, now she's over by 1 as well. Goodness. Alright, he's fine. No.
Can I help you?
There we go. There we go. Now nobody's overburdened. I feel like we need to take another nap, though. Oh, this is the other long sword that we don't know what it is. Does she have any... She might still have an identify. Let's, Oh, well, you know what? We can identify these as well. Oh, we don't have any doodads. We're out of spell slots for that, so...
I can, but try.
Spit it. I'm on it.
Let's, quick save, and let's try and sleep here and see what we get. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I want to... Since we're here already, and I don't want to... And I kind of want to know what we have, I wouldn't mind doing all the identifying stuff right away. Protector of the Second, +2. 4 strength, weight 5. Okay, so this is... I don't even remember what kind of... Was this just plain leather? Oh, okay. One of the most highly decorated officers and second in command. That's why it's Protector of the Second. Okay, so that's... Oh, she can make use of it, can she? Ah, there we go. Yep, that's better. Of course, now she's a little bit heavy, but... and what is this one? This is studded leather armor. Studded leather armor +1. So it's just basically, yep, leather armor, but a better version of it. Monteron, his inventory is full, of course. Oh, he's got this green armor here anyway, right? The plate mail. Yeah. She doesn't really want it. Well, I don't know, maybe. Oh no. Maybe Khalid can make use of it. Nope, definitely not. Maybe I can make use of it. Of course, my inventory is full. No. Item cannot be equipped due to other... Oh, because I see. Okay, so this doesn't actually benefit us, anybody in our party, which is fine. And then there was this sword. Which we can't identify now because we don't have any more spell slots, so... Quick save again, and sleep again. Yay! And fight some kobolds. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Identify the longsword. The Harrower +1. This double-edged longsword gleams white even in the reddest of torchlight. The Deathek runes along its side name the blade Harrower, a weapon once wielded by Ariabel, Waterdavian paladin of Lathander, who once carried the weapon into combat against the vampire Zerafex and her host of unholy spawn. Ariabel did not survive the contest, but decades later, a gang of Tetherian tomb robbers recovered her sword from the crypt where she fell. +3 versus undead, +3 versus undead. Right, so it would be worth hanging around for this guy to use in case of undead. Where's the sword? Is that the sword? Yes. There we go. Again, yes, not too shabby, really. I think that's all the items that we recovered, though. Yeah, because what is this? This is just 1d8 +2 +1 cold. Whereas this is 1d8 +1 +3 versus undead. So if we're fighting skeletons, we can swap weapons, but otherwise... yeah, but because it's a long sword still, right? We don't get the benefit from that. Okay.
You rang.
Where's the closest? I guess the top right up there is the closest.
I'm on it.
Thing. So yes, let's get here, get to somewhere useful, so we can sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, we're over here. Interesting. 16 hours to the carnival. Holy cow. I mean, we got to get there, right? So that is a crazy long trip. But I guess that's the best place to sell stuff. There we go. Does it tell me what these places are? Merchant, 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 merchant. So many merchants and so many gambling tents. All right, well, let's let's go here then, I guess.
I'm on it.
Sell it? You'll not remember to switch them? You never know. I've remembered stuff like that before.
Sorted.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormyr.
Show us your wares. You're right, it's entirely possible I won't remember. But you know, as somebody who, let's not forget, I specialize at being a paladin and fighting the undead, so I'm not sure if I should keep the studded leather armor +1. I don't think I have a use for it, so I should probably just sell it. Well, the longbow's worth 37, is it? I already have a longbow, but we can't sell the Moonblade, of course not. Jaheira, yeah, she's wearing plate right now, which seems to be better. But I'll double check it again. That's one of the reasons I didn't sell it just yet. But let's say we're done for now. We can't sell the Moonblade. Yeah, it says here she doesn't want it. Like, this item cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment you're wearing. So, oh, Ring of the Princes +1. What does that do? Armor class +1, saving throws +1. Is that what this does as well? Maybe that's the... Or is it the shield? Armor class +2. Ah. That's probably why. If we take that shield off, we can probably put this on, right? No? Well, then it must be this ring. The helmet's just a normal helmet. Yeah, there we go. But it takes our armor class from 1 back up to 4, which doesn't seem like an improvement. Granted, it's a lot less weight, but yeah, going from 1 to 4 doesn't seem like a good deal here. And that takes us down to 0, so yeah, exactly. For somebody like, whatever. I mean, for somebody like Jaheira here, like you would think, but she's got this Protector of the Second, which is also pretty good, so I don't think it's... I'm not sure if it's better than that or not, but I don't think she can wear it even if it is. Well, it stays at 2, right? But... So, yeah, I mean... That's 6, 8 versus piercing... Whereas this is 6, 4 versus slashing, and 5 versus piercing. So... And, oh, this is missile as well. Okay, maybe we should switch then. Because the missile... Yeah, this covers more things. Whereas this just covers piercing. And Imoen can't wear it, because all she can wear is the robe. Okay.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Sorry, say that again. Sell everything you can click on, hit sell, and then sell again. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. I don't know. Got so many. I guess we never identified these arrows either. We should probably do that. The darts, I don't know if they're worth keeping. 1750 for the... Holy smokes. That's more than the other one was worth. I don't know. I'm just used to scrolling now because I've been doing it for so long. I mean, I guess if it's no good to us, then we may as well have the cash. Done.
I care not.
Jaheira here. Let's, would you mind just identifying these for me, please? This dart is coated in a deadly poison. Dart of wounding. Immediately seep into the bloodstream. Interesting. Target must save versus death or take 20 points of poison damage in 20 seconds. Wow. You can stash it in the barrel if I'm not sure. That is a fair point. I don't have a barrel handy that I usually stash stuff in. Those darts of wounding is pretty... I don't know what your, people's death save is in general, but that would be a great one to use on a boss somewhere. Even for somebody who doesn't normally use, like, thrown weapons, just... I guess we haven't identified these arrows yet either, but we don't have a thing to do that right now, but we can, we will. Monteron here. Everything in his inventory he can sell. Hilarious.
This way.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormyr.
There we go. You mean doing it like that rather than scrolling? Yeah. We never read those letters. What is this thing for? Obviously can't sell it here. But we did sell a lot. Oh, we can pay this guy to identify. Except you can't identify arrows. Alright, well.
Go on then. I'm on it. I'm on it.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Over here. I
need of me?
Think so. Oh, not the one. There we go. All right. Yes, I need to sell that. Thank you. I knew you would remind me. I've also got a massive arrows in my inventory here. I guess these ones can go too, right? Because I've got the bastard sword set up. Really, what I should do is I should have a couple of extra bastard swords, just because these ones are not magical, so they can break. Oops.
Spit it out. I'm on it.
Can't remember which place has that stuff. Oh.
Sorted.
This place has nobody. Except the book, right? Oh, what do you know? We found money. Oh, there's a guy standing here. I didn't even see him.
Right, what's this then?
I've got the best prices this side of Cormyr.
Yes, we can buy another pair of bastard swords. Probably worth doing. Oh, he's only got one. Well, we're buying it then, I guess. What are the chances of them both breaking at the same time, hey? And then, yes, longsword. Shame about the Moonblade. You'd think it'd be worth something to somebody. So yes, I technically did not, but I forgot that I hadn't taken it out of... maybe this guy can identify the... no, of course not. Probably he could have identified the darts, maybe.
Right,
but,
what's this then?
Alright. Yes, but Zan's not here. Where do we find Zan? He probably told us where he was going in case we wanted to find him. No, I think he just left because we were rude to him. He doesn't really want to have anything to do with us anymore. So, remind me again. Return to Nashkel. Oh, we're basically there.
This way, good sir. Over here.
And then we need to confront Tan. Yes, we'll stash it along. Did we sell that chest armor now? I can't. Oh, we never read these letters. My servant, your progress in disrupting the flow of iron ore does not go as well as it should. How stupid can you be to allow your kobolds to murder the miners? With your presence revealed, you should be wary of enemies sent to stop your operation. Blah, 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 blah. Tanzig, you'll be staying at Feldposts Inn. Oh, you know, we should probably copy that. Why not? And is this the same? I've sent you the kobolds and mineral poison that you require. Your task is to poison any iron ore that leaves these mines. Don't reveal your presence to the miners, or you will find yourself swamped by soldiers. My superiors have recently hired on the services of the Black Talon mercenaries and the Chill. Sounds like a really bad death metal band. Black Talon and the Chill. And by really bad, I mean like budget. Like not high quality. Dan! Hey, Dan! I thought you were streaming. How's it going? I hope you're well. Short stream, fair enough. Yep. Well, it's middle of the week, right? And it's late for you there now, I guess. So that makes sense. I hope you're well. This is not a short stream. We're closing in on 4 hours here. I mean, we started a little later than I meant to initially, but good to have you here. We are kicking butt in Baldur's Gate here. We're on chapter 3 of 13. I don't know if any of them are longer than we have been going so far, but yes, let me just this is for you, Dan, and it's well deserved. That's my standing ovation for you for completing the Legion mining achievement. You're a more persistent man than I am. So, yes, well-deserved. I salute you. And, yes. Definitely more persistent. Crazier? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. The funny thing is that I did 9/10 of that while I was playing Legion, right? The only thing I never finished was the rank 3 for whatever the one that sends you into, is it Hellfire Citadel, I think? I just never got around to doing that. Like, I know I could have soloed all the content and gotten it done by the end of Legion, or even after would have been even easier. I just didn't care. Like, it was just such a slog, right? Like all the rest of it, you know, you like when you're playing the game and you stop to mine here and there or whatever, you know, you all those items that drop, you know, you just get them, but don't know what for. Oh. So when the Legion expansion came out, Estella, was their first attempt to kind of update professions. And so in order to upgrade crafting professions, you kind of learned 1, 2, and 3 star skills in extracting things like ore, or for gathering herbs, or even for skinning animals. And in order to get like from rank 2 up to rank 3, you had to just mine or skin or whatever until a specific rare item dropped that had a really low chance. And once you got that item, it started a little quest chain that you could do to kind of progress in rank. And each rank you got, you would get, like when you first started mining, you would only get maybe like 2 or 3 ore from an ore node. But when you got up to the max rank, you would get like 6 or 7. So it was really to your advantage to progress those skills. The problem is that the only way you could progress those skills was by just mining randomly, endlessly, hoping for the item to drop. So if you're playing for 2 years over the course of an expansion, and you're playing one character and you're mining, when you're doing a quest and you see a mining node, you just stop and grab it, right? And every now and again, that's going to pop up for you as you keep doing it. But they really didn't do a good job of putting bad luck protection in. So like Dan's gone back and done all of that for no other reason than basically for the achievement points for finishing the thing. So again, good for you. I'm not sure I would have the patience to do it. But yes, 10 for 10 lousy points.
I'm on it.
Yeah, there's a big question mark there for whether or not it's worth it. I'm not convinced it was worth it, but you can say you've done it now, right? Okay, so we're back in Nashkel. Where do we need to go again now that we're in Nashkel? Need to return to Nashkel. Return to Baron Gastkill and inform him of the situation. Travel to Baragost and visit Feldpost Inn for Tanzig. Right, so... Gotta find Baron Gaskill here. That's one more quick save. I don't remember where the guy is, so... Is he in the inn, maybe? Get censored! Oh no, we added that term. Oh dear. I'm not entirely sure we want to add that term, Estella. but there we are. That's what happened. Into Lord of the Ring. Like Lord of the Rings, the books? Like, are you reading the books for the first time, Dan? Seriously? Or are you talking about the movies or what? I'm sure there's a way to unpermit that phrase. I just don't know what it is offhand, but it's got to be in there in the settings for Nightbot. We won't get too worked up about it the one time, but yeah, if you're reading it for the first time via Audible, okay, yeah. I've never listened to an audio version of it, but I'm a bit of a voracious reader, but yeah. Oh man, yes, that's the solution to everything when you're a mod, isn't it? Just banhammer, banhammer, banhammer. Well, I'm glad that, like I said, I've never listened to the audiobook of that. I've listened to other audiobooks. Audiobooks are fantastic. Especially like for me when I have a commute and stuff, I have definitely taken advantage. Oh yes, I remember that he had done, done The Hobbit there. So, good stuff for sure. It's definitely a very enjoyable read. He's done all of them? Okay, so you're just getting started then? Like, are you reading that before you go into the, you know, the Lord of the Rings and the Two Towers and stuff? Or are you going back and listening to that after the fact? Just getting started, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's a great place to start. You know, he was like, Tolkien basically pioneered the multi-novel format that basically pervades all of like science fiction and fantasy now, right? Like, selling one book is good, but if you can sell 3 books, then that's even better. Pardon me. So I won't say, I mean, you've probably seen the movies, but there's lots in the books that never translates well to video. So it's great that you're taking advantage of that. That's the garrison. I have to visit the tavern, the store, the inn. Okay, let's check this place first then. It's just the soldiers. Okay, there's nobody in the barracks I need to talk to. Let's get out the door. Lord of the Rings Online. No, I have not. I've seen a very little bit of it on Twitch. It seems interesting. I mean, it's another MMO, right? So, it's free to play, right? With a bit of a cash shop or whatever. See if Oobleck's got any stuff for us. Best you state your business and go. I've come to turn in a bounty. What bounties are unclaimed? Oh, the captain of the guard, right. There's a bit of foolishness with a local artist named Prism. Let's see if we can claim anything for Prism. You'll have no reward here, you thieving scoundrel. The captain chewed my head off over you. It's only because you did us the service that I don't have to throw you thrown in the stocks. No payment for my actions as a bounty hunter.
Intimidating. So many people.
That's hilarious. Free to play up until a certain... Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, same thing with Final Fantasy XIV, right? You get a certain amount of content that's free, and then after that you kind of have to... Oh, there's the guy. Okay.
Stand away, citizen.
Citizen? Yeah, I've said before, like, I love that there are other MMOs out there. And maybe when I'm retired in 20 years, or maybe even when the kids have moved out, maybe then I would consider poking my nose at one of those things. But yeah, I don't even have. I've said this before. I don't even have time for the one MMO in my life that I've squeezed in the room for in World of Warcraft. So visiting a second or a third one does not seem very. I think the problem for me is I'm so steeped in World of Warcraft as an MMO that I will not, like, any other MMO I play, I will compare, right? Oh, I like how they do that better in WoW. Oh, I wish it was a little bit more like WoW in this way. Oh, the story is neat and the mechanics are okay, but this, that, and the other thing I think could be improved, or I just miss it the old way, So I don't know. I mean, if you get to enjoying it, that's fantastic. I've heard good things about it. I mean, obviously, like Star Wars: The Old Republic, I think Lord of the Rings Online was a great idea that suffered more from the oversaturation of the MMO market than from being a bad game, right? And I remember an interview with the Star Wars: The Old Republic team, like within a couple months after their launch, like maybe 3 months after their launch or something like that. And there was an interview, and they were receiving questions from fans. They had kind of a bit of a meetup or something. I can't remember the context now, but I remember the one player was asking the devs what plans they had for this. There was sort of the end game progression system where you would progress in sort of like renown in Dragonflight. Like you would gain reputation, somewhere between reputation and renown, like similar idea. But you progressed it for your, not just your own character, I think, but for your, like, I think you could set it up so that your characters could be kind of like related or part of, almost like war bands in a way, like legacy. That's what they called it. So you could get this legacy experience that you could gain, and it would give you, well, later on in the game they added it so that it would give you could apply it to gain different benefits for leveling second and third characters and whatever. But at the time there really wasn't any system to it. It was just when you reach max level and you've done all the story stuff and you've got all the max gear, you can grind this legacy experience. So the player was asking the devs, like, what plans do you have for this legacy system, like, so that we can, like the Skywalker legacy, right? So the devs, kind of said, like, we have plans for this, and they kind of outlined a few ideas, and then one of the developers that was being interviewed asked the question back, like, what legacy level are you at? And these were like the ultra fans of the game, right? And so this guy said he was at legacy XP level 37. This is like 3 months after the game launched, So how many hours a day was this guy playing the game? Probably 20 hours a day. Like he had progressed, and it was like, I don't remember the details, like, but the developers were blown off their minds were blown that somebody had put that much time in their game to grind. Like, and you could almost see somebody, like some of the guys up on stage, trying to, like, do the math to figure out how many hours this guy had spent playing in order to get that far. And there was no reward system to it whatever, because they had launched the game, but they had, like, every time you launch a game, you got to fix bugs, you got to deal with, issues that come up, and creating new content isn't priority on your list. If you haven't, like, if you're smart, you build the game out ahead of where you're gonna launch. But yeah, so there was absolutely no benefit or reward to it, but the guy was just loving the game so much, loving doing the lightsaber fighting or whatever, right? So he was just spending like thousands of hours investing in this game to not even know what what benefits he was gonna get from it. So yeah, I mean, like, it's a crazy system, but there's so many different layers to things, and every time they, like, because they still put out. I think maybe they've wound up the Star Wars one now, and they're maybe not making new content for it anymore. But I don't know. Yeah, it was like sometime around Wrath of the Lich King or Cataclysm. I think when the Old Republic came out, and I played it. I actually bought the game and played it for 2 months. Like you get the 30 days when you buy it, and I think I got 30 more kind of right away. And I did enjoy it. I never got to like the level cap at start was like 50. I think you can go to like 70 now, or maybe even 80. I'm not sure. They kind of put in some parallel progression systems. But yeah, like I enjoyed it. Like, and they changed it too, because it originally started like a talent tree, very much like World of Warcraft's. And then they changed it to be a little bit more of just a linear progression system later on, like several expansions in or whatever. Still, very, very well done game. Some of the things that they put in, like the crafting thing, was very much based on World of Warcraft, but didn't have enough. Like, you didn't gain enough benefit from each of the things to really make it worth crafting the highest end stuff. But entered maintenance mode with Onslaught. There you go. Yeah, little to no updates, bug fixes, maybe the occasional balance patch. Okay, I got to finish this quest here. You have returned, it says. Oh, okay. It would seem I was right to trust you. The town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold for your efforts. It is a small fortune by anyone's standards. Thank you again. Ah, yes. I also found this vial of liquid on one of the kobolds in the mines. I think it might have something to do with the iron, indeed. I'm no master of metals, but you might want to show this to Thunderhammer up in Baragost. He might know a little more. Again, thank you for all you've done. Woohoo! Renown!
Proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud.
Goodies make me sick.
Suck it up, Montaron. Yes, nice. Reputation increased, 1,000 XP. I'm a little surprised nobody leveled up, but I guess we all kind of leveled up there. We've lost an item. We lost the holy symbol. Okay, so that was basically a quest thing. We lost the letter as well. There you go. That was very worth it. Now that we've done that, we do need to go back up to Baragost. Which is a bit of a trip there. I mean, we could go back to the mines and fight a few more baddies. We could go back over here and explore a bit, but that's like 16 hours away. The Knoll Stronghold. The destination is unreachable. Going back to Lord of the Rings, you also found that there's an actual online university to learn about Tolkien's works. Ah, yes. Right? Yeah, because there's so much, like, because there's so much lore to his universe, right? It's not just The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. There's the Silmarillion. There's Unfinished Tales. There's all of his like language stuff too that he put together. There's a handful of other stuff. I have read the Silmarillion, and I have some other stuff from all that. I think I have the Unfinished Tales. There's a few other things, but yeah, there's a lot there for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of crazy stuff in online universities and whatever, but the rest is boring unless you're really into it. Yeah, I hit a point about 2/3 of the way through the Silmarillion where I got a little bit bogged down. And part of the reason for that is because he was intentionally mirroring some Old Testament stuff. Obviously, as a Catholic writer, his Catholicism informed a lot of his writing. Not that, like, it was all intended to sort of predate. That's why it was Middle Earth, right? It's not present Earth. It wasn't like ancient, but it was sort of like a lost era more than anything. Like lore-wise. Not, it was never intended to be like historical. But do we want to travel to Baragost now, or is there anything else we can do? in town here. Don't think we need anything in the tavern. Let's go check out the store, maybe. Oh, come on. There we go. Check out the store quickly. And wasn't really that interesting looking back and reading it. Yeah, I mean, depends what you're interested in, right?
Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
Wait, what? There's another, I'm not surrendering to anything, that's right. The Silmarillion, it's basically, yeah, the I's and the L's are hard to, but yes, it's basically a history of the elves. Like it talks. There you go, perfect. In Lord of the Rings, they refer to Numenor, which was the human city, or city like nation state that existed out to sea. That was kind of like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings is the sort of the last of the line of Numenor, like the men of the West blessed with long life. He comes from that line. And so it goes into the history of the elves and the history of Morgoth. There's lots of interesting stuff there as well as some stuff that's a little more dry. But hi, buddy. But yeah, once you're done with the other, once you're done with the trilogy books, Silmarillion is not, especially if there's an audiobook version. I think the audiobook would probably be a little bit more tolerable than slogging through a number of chapters where it just kind of details. Like it's almost like a geography study that talks about like the cities that they built and a few other things that are not necessarily uninteresting, but also like when you're reading a book before you go to bed at night and you spend like half an hour reading and you read one chapter that's basically just about architecture, and you do that like 3 nights in a row, it does get a little bit like, why am I doing this? But in a little bit, Mom's running late. She's cleaning for her friend. I'm going to finish up my game here in a little bit, okay? But I need you off my knee so I can play. Oh, there you go. I love you. Thank you. But yes, very, very connected. So I guess this guy wants to fight us. Nimble. His first name must be Jack. Jack be Nimble. Yes, okay, that was terrible, but... the dwarves from Marcus Heights. I'm not familiar with that, but let me figure out. I guess I gotta fight this guy. I'm not surrendering to anything, that's right. Struggle if you must, dead one. I do not mind working for my money. Okay, well. Why Nimble has been hired to deal with the likes of you, I'll never know. Well, neither will we, but we're clearly gonna have to fight you here.
You rang.
Indeed. I guess we've got your longsword here now. Let's just go to town. Probably gonna just destroy him with our ranged attacks anyway. Someone was hired to kill me and my companions, but I simply don't. Oh, the audiobook's on YouTube. Okay, that's neat. So he's got mirror image. But we should be able to take care of that relatively quickly. He takes cold damage from Khalid. Who's this guy? Oh, Rasad! Rasad is helping us! Nice! You learned Kenya! That's the original Elfish language, right? Goodbye, Nimble. Oh, the guards are helping too, even. There we go, he's toast. Oh man, he dropped a bunch of magic stuff too. Alright, well.
Spit it out.
Very interesting, yeah. I can imagine. The spell is Find Familiar. She can learn that. Interesting. Actually, all of these magical items we've got should go to her so we can figure out what they are. Oops. Don't remember. I couldn't tell you for sure. Oh, this is throwing hammers. Or throwing axe, sorry. Yeah, you can use it as melee or you can use it as thrown. I always found that kind of interesting. Known as a hatchet. Anyway. I don't know what we're going to do with that, necessarily. Oh, there's the bastard sword we can put in our inventory. Yeah, I mean, like, Tolkien was a language specialist, right? As was C.S. Lewis. That's how they, kind of how they met and got to be friends. Is that they shared a passion for Old English writings, Beowulf and that sort of thing. So, I've read a couple of books, sort of, I don't know if I want to say analyzing, but like, you know, comparing their works and things like that. It is very interesting. I didn't ever learn anything much about the language there, but 650 XP too, very nice. Should know better than to try and execute somebody with Rasad and at least one guard standing by.
Right, what's this then?
Exactly, what's this then? Do we have...
What is it this time?
Do we have one more? I guess, here, hang on. Quick save. Now we can... Find familiar. The spell enables the caster to attempt to summon a familiar to act as his aide and companion. Familiars are typically small creatures. A creature acting as a familiar can benefit a wizard, conveying its sensory powers, conversing with them, serving as a guard, scout, spy as well. A wizard can have only one familiar at a time, and he has no control over what sort of creature answers the summoning, if any come at all. The spell may only be cast by the protagonist. Aww. The creature is always more intelligent than others of its type, and its bond with the wizard confers upon it an exceptionally long life. The wizard has an empathic link with the familiar and can issue it mental commands. The caster receives half the familiar's total hit points as bonus hit points. However, the caster must take care to treat his familiar well, for if the familiar should die, the caster loses the hit points, and the familiar's hit points again as damage. Oh, also when a familiar dies, the caster loses 1 hit point constitution permanently. Oof. Summon Imp has 9. The caster gains 4. He has 16. If the familiar dies, the caster loses 4 hit points. Ouch. Oh, you get different things based on your... That's really interesting. I don't think I want to use this spell yet, just because I'd like to read this a little bit. Like, what do we get for lawful evil? Neutral evil, or true neutral is a rabbit. Neutral evil, that's me, I think. A dust mephit, whatever that is. Bought the books in the 90s. All the books with the Silmarillion and extra for $10. Unpopular before the movies came out. Really? I think it's just that his works were, like, so often printed, you could find them in a, like, you know, in any, like, used bookstore or anything. A fairy dragon. Or a cat. Or a quasit, whatever that is. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use it as a barbarian, but that's interesting that there's so many things there. It's not that he wasn't popular. I think it's that he was kind of niche, right? Yeah, the movie, because the movies really popularized the fantasy genre more than, like the movies came out at a good time, and it was around the time when, like, Harry Potter stuff was also kind of picking up, right? That era in the 90s, and so Harry Potter was considered kid stuff until things picked up with Lord of the Rings and popularized more of that culture, right? Which ultimately led into one of the reasons that the Avengers stuff, like the Marvel stuff, has become so prevalent as well. We should maybe consider picking up some more sling stones here, but yeah, it's not that it was like, it was popular in a certain crowd, but it was very niche. Like, that crowd was not a big crowd at the time, so there wasn't that much sort of available. We didn't take any damage in that fight. I don't even know if we need to necessarily sleep at an inn.
Go on, then. Right, what's this then?
See if we can get any...
Never had rats. No sorry.
Let's buy ourselves some blood wine. And then maybe some stout ale. No rumors. Well, that's the problem, right? The books were... Like, there was definitely a cult following. And, like, if you watch the first Lord of the Rings... Like, if you watch the Lord of the Rings movies... At the end of the movies, in the credits, they list, like, the founding members of the Tolkien fan club or something like that. And it is a long list. Like, in those circles, the books were very popular. The problem is, like I say, that circle wasn't particularly large. So, yeah, that's sort of more where the problem lies.
No sorry.
Peasant room for us. Yeah, it's the same thing with Star Wars stuff, right? Like, and the Star Wars is not quite as bad, but they're trying to do different things with Star Wars than Star Wars was initially created for. I've watched a small handful of Marvel movies, like maybe 2 or 3, since like the Infinity Stone saga wrapped up. They're not bad. Well. They're not terrible, but they're not...
Spit it out.
The problem is that they built up to this peak, to this climax, and then when they were finished, they dropped off like a stone. Like, what they should have done is they should have not made a single Marvel movie for 5 years. After the initial, like, the Infinity Stone saga wrapped up, and just left it. Right? But...
I'm on it.
Studio executives are greedy. So what else can you do? We don't even need to go outside here, necessarily. We're just gonna...
Right, what's this then?
What I should have done is I should have changed my spell slots for this lady. But that's okay. What is this? This is a short sword again. Identify the short sword. Just a short sword +1. I don't know that anybody really needs a short sword +1. Like, Imoen can use it, but she's already got a short sword +1, right? You could give her a second one. That doesn't really help, though. Like... Oh, it is better than this. Why is it better? 1d6 +1. 1d6 +1. It looks like it's the same stats. Yeah, so... Anyway. I mean, technically I can use it, but it's probably not as good as having the... Yeah, the bastard sword, so... Well, whatever. Alright, we can do one more before we move on. Let's do the arrows, because we know what they are. They're, like, fire arrows, right? +2 fire arrows! Ooh. Okay, well, let's give these back to you, then. And I guess technically we need to go sleep again. That's okay.
You rat sorted.
For 1 gold, I'm okay with that.
Rats. No sorry.
At least it'll be daytime then when we're done. Alright, done.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Boots. What do we got for boots? Boots of Avoidance. Senses of the Cat. +5 versus missile attacks. Interesting. That's all it really is. Like, there's a bit of a blurb here, but... designed to detect incoming missiles and aid the wearer in avoiding them. Nice. Let's have you wear them, actually. Identify the ring. Ring of Infravision. Topsider's Crutch. Merchants that dare the risks of trading with the Drow of the Great Rift are often given these items to aid in their movements underground. Infravision up to 120 feet. We already have that through other means, I believe. So that's just something worth selling. But okay, on that note, I really need to save this game and wrap it up here, I'm afraid. Oh, no. There we go. Yes, my wife is on her way home now, so I need to get supper started. It's after 6, which is when I normally stop anyways. So I really appreciate everybody for being here. Have a great rest, Dan. I plan to be streaming the next couple of days too, Thursday and Friday. But, so yeah, if you can drop by, you can. The plan is to stream The Long Dark tomorrow. As I was saying to one when the stream first started, I am enjoying this game, but it's very different to what I'm used to. And I feel like I will burn myself out on it if I don't take a break every now and then. So, because I've got these 4 days off in a row, well, not 4 days, but yesterday, half day. Anyway, better off to pace myself. So, we made it through most of Chapter 3, I think. So, yeah. Bless you, Estella. Have a great night. I will, what are we going to do? Are we going to raid anybody here? Anybody to raid? Anybody to raid? I was gonna raid Dan, but he's not streaming. So that doesn't help, does it? Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it. Just gonna wrap it up for the night. Again, thanks to everybody who's been here. You've been an amazing audience, and yeah, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow if you can stop by. I wish I could go longer, but, you know, gotta eat and sleep and do other stuff like that. So, yes. Here, let me do my command again. If you want to know when I'm going live, I do post on Twitter and on that Facebook page there when I'm planning to go live. When we eventually get our internet set up, we will probably be streaming on YouTube as well. And I should check and see if I can get a shorter channel length than that for YouTube. But anyway, yeah, bless you guys. Have a great night. Take care. And, see you on the morrow. Bye, guys. There it is. There's my... For a second, I lost where my ending screen button was, but now we're ending. Bye.